Good evening, Rando fans. We are back with another Scrubs Central Season 4 bracket match, this time between AmazingShake and Vetifer. I am your restreamer Pix, and in the booth tonight we have Velvet and Ria Corvadiva. Take it away.
Hello, everyone. Welcome on into
Check 1 2.
our
Red.
our
Sound.
daily rando race for today here on Sub Central. I am Ria, your crazy crow lady. Join with me is Velvet.
Hello.
And looking at the start, we got an adult start, Serenade, Goron, Ruby. So we're gonna have 4 required dungeons, exact dungeons to be determined. And that could be a good thing and it could be a very bad thing. It all just depends on where Ganon decides to place all the items. So we'll be getting started here in just a few seconds, and we'll get an idea of where we are going.
It will be interesting to see whether they'll play Serenade or Prelude first. What do you
Well, I
reckon,
think
Ria?
the first question is where are we going to spawn?
Two,
Looks like we're spawning right outside the Temple of Time. So we got basically a French vanilla starting spawn as adult. Child spawn to be determined. First hint. Shadow Temple is Way of the Hero. Diving Spear Dead. Zora's Fountain is Way of the Hero. And so we got 2 Way of the Heroes right off the bat. And Deku Tree is on the Way of the Hero. So looks like Vetifer might be going straight to Deku. And looks like AmazingShake is probably going to go do adult CAC. So I think hopefully Vetiver will check the pedestal. Nope, doesn't even have time to check the pedestal. Just beelining it straight for the Deku Tree. And so everybody who wanted an age change in the first minute, congratulations.
Oh yeah, that was the prediction, wasn't it? I forgot about
Yeah, prediction. Vetiver for first age change, less than a minute in. Immediately going for the Deku Tree. So hopefully we'll get some information about required dungeons, but Vetiver walked right by the pedestal and just did not care. Alright, we're gonna at least see. We've got Spirit as Pure Emerald, Pocket for the Ruby, and we've got... I did not catch that. I think on my end, I think we had some frame drops there, so...
Yeah, I've got quite a bit of lag on my end too.
Yeah, looks like Vetiver might be having some stream hiccuping. Meanwhile, AmazingShake is gonna go start doing those adult CAC checks. I think adult CAC, Lost Woods as child, Deku Tree, Kokiri Forest as child. Lots of very dense locations ripe in Sphere Zero, so definitely a place a lot of people like to start off. We've got a claim check. Note that because we will always start with claim check in the adult trading sequence, we will not necessarily get a hint about what the Goron makes. That's different than League and Weekly setting, where I believe in both of those you can start anywhere from the prescription to the claim check.
Yeah, that's correct. It can be quite fun sometimes to try and find that
And
thing.
Vetiver the lag is definitely on his stream. I'm seeing it here on my end. Whoa, that looks like, yeah, we're getting a lot of stream hiccups at the moment here, so please bear with us as we try to get those taken care of. Going into our song. Oh, Vetiver's in Lon Lon, and a mirror shield on the top of the on the top of the windmill. So and we got ZL in the windmill. So some pretty powerful items here in Adult CAC. Silver Scale, that's going to be access to Zora's Domain. Gives access to adult Zora's Fountain as well for that Way of the Hero. Well, now it doesn't give because you need Z. Well, the ZL does, but Vetiver doesn't have that yet. Only access to Child Domain. So let's get hopefully another song here pretty soon from Vetiver. We're getting another idea of what's going on. We've got got the Bolero. We got the Bolero, so that'll be another song when he decides to go back to adult.
Potentially the start of a very fun song chain for Bolero, Requiem, Forest.
Yeah, AmazingShake is gonna get another free song as well because having ZL right off the bat means we can do the Sun Song check, which is another song. Won't be able to do Royal Family Tune since you need Fire Source. You can do it with Flame Storage as a child, but that's not an option as adult because adults cannot use Deku Sticks. So we're gonna check my favorite. So Vetifer is gonna go check my favorite check. Hopefully it pays off, but usually, well, every once in a while it does. Got a blue rupee up there. Looks like Amazing Shake and red rupee. And Vetiver is deciding that looks like he's gonna do his check his child spawn. So let's see if we got a favorable child spawn. Oh, good. Hyrule Field right outside Gerudo Valley. I'm not sure if he was maybe thinking of making a Valley Lake play. I think he's still not sure 100% what he wants to do. That might not be the worst thing, given that he's got that silver scale, which would let him get into child domain. Looks like he's just gonna warp there with Serenade and not do the 2 Valley checks, which, oh, no, never mind. It looks like he is gonna go for a Valley Lake play after all, which I think is the right call. You are right there. You're heading to Lake Hylia. At least do the 2 Valley checks, check the hint in Gerudo Valley, and then maybe warp to do the back of the lake checks, do child fishing, and then go around to domain and Zora River. Note that silver scale is going to give him child Zora River access, which is important for the Frogs 1 check and for the freestanding checks, which can be done out of logic as adult, but will give you some rules allowed sequence breaks. We've got Dampe's gonna come up. Nothing. Piece of heart and a couple of Deku nuts. Nothing exciting there.
Duplicate Deku hit. I can't speak to that apparently.
I think that.
But yes,
looks like Vetifer will go ahead and keep checking those hints, whereas AmazingShake is going to go after that song that we don't know about yet. Could very well be something really useful, like Minuet would be really useful right now, just because it would give another song. Same thing with Requiem would give another song. If it's Vanilla's Sun Song, that would let you do the last another check here in the graveyard. With the Sun's Grave. Epona's would give you access to mission. Oh, we got Nocturne Beyond the Wasteland, so either we're gonna have to cross the wasteland to get access to the Shadow Temple, or we're gonna find Requiem soonish.
Well, we don't know if Shadow's required yet, do we?
We don't, but we do know Shadow's Way of the Hero. We got Song of Time at the Sun.
You raise a good point, yes. I already forgot about that and I just wrote it in chat.
Final Frog's dead. Alright, looks hopefully AmazingShake will check the... Okay, we got Jabu, fire and water are required. Jabu is the forest medallion. So unfortunately it is Fire Medallion, Shadow Temple, Way of the Hero. Now, if we get lucky, it's only logical Way of the Hero and not hard Way of the Hero, but could very easily be a second strength in Shadow Temple, for instance. And then the third temple in adult only spirit.
And of course, the biggest question: how far into Shadow do they have to go?
Rarely is the question asked. Yeah. So AmazingShake will get his note that spirit into Dongos by process of elimination. Still really he can't do anything to Dongos. We haven't seen a bomb bag or strength or a hammer yet, so it's gonna be a while before go
Or
to
bomb shoes as
DC.
well. Bomb shoes are always good to get.
Yeah, that's true. They would allow you to do some stuff out of logic. Amazing Shake not going for the blind pull of the skull mask. Definitely a sort of a question to be asked. You know, do you go for just pulling the heat mask without knowing your skull mask hit outside Ganon's is foolish.
As
Everybody
always.
groan. Bleh. Outside Ganon's foolish. Waste of a foolish hint, but at least in these settings we do have 5 foolish hints, so.
And I'm very grateful for those 5 hints. Like, it's so helpful knowing at least 3 or 4 good locations will be completely barren to them.
Better for having a little bit of Fisher not being super bitey today at the moment. Oh,
Is he
and
going-
Amazing
is he
Shake
going-
is better for finally hooking the fish. Amazing Shake is going to go for another round with child shooting.
At least they're getting the free retry and not having to pay more rupees here.
That's true, but still a couple failed attempts. There is not going to be great for his final time. But obviously, it's still very early.
We'll call it stream nerves, yeah?
Pick Six pointing out in chat that there is of course light trial, and that does seem to play a fairly outsized role, given that you will have we're only going to need 2 dungeon completions in order to get into Ganon's castle, meaning it is quite likely that there is.
I think Vet has found some DLC boots.
Oh, yep. I thought I had seen magic, but I believe you are correct. Those do look like irons upon closer inspection.
Yes, they are.
Upon closer inspection. Well, if I can talk, that would be great. Which is going to be logically required. Oh, Vetifer choosing not to go into Zora's domain. I don't. He may have forgot. Well, he clearly did not forget he had Silver Scale, but I think he's decided that he wants to head towards the Deku Tree. And check the open grotto as well. Whereas Amazing Shake will probably go Lon Lon, get the Bolero, and then head to probably going to see a convergence in the Kokiri Forest and Lost Woods area would be my guess. Can we get an Iron Lock scale under the ice? I mean, it probably could happen. Yeah, it could be an. That could certainly be a thing. See a gold scale there. Okay, like in Ganon's Shadow Trial is foolish. So sadly, no hook shots there. For anybody who watched my race, that was actually a thing. It was every bit as gross as you might think.
Wasn't there also like a weekly race where that check was the first logical magic?
That was a qual, and I actually DNF'd the seed because I did not know that it was possible to get that without having fire arrows. And then it actually turned out that was in qual 8, and in qual 11 it was Rudos on that check. So yeah, like in Ganon's trials. Has had Wath items in many seeds. It was actually not required in my first round race. Water Temple was not required. We did have to go to Light Trial because I think that was no, I can't remember. I'm getting some seed bleed, but.
To be fair, they seemed quite a while ago, so I can't remember what I did yesterday. Never mind, 3-4 weeks ago.
Oh. Gonna
Let's
get
see
our
what's in
first
Mido's,
person to Mido's house. We got Piece of Heart. We got Bloopy. YADB. We got a Deku stick. And another piece of heart. Mido not having the goods today. Wap, 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 wap. We're gonna see Amazing Shake find his 20 bucks. And still to be determined what he decides to do at this point. Looks like he's going to warp. He's not going to do, looks like he is not going to check his child song like Vetifer did. But may check back Lake Hints. And Vetifer
Domain
is
being
going...
foolish. Wow.
I'm sorry, I missed the hint.
Vetifer said has domain as foolish.
Ooh, if Amazing Shake decides to go to Domain, he will be unpleasantly disappointed to find a nice big golden goose egg there. And probably not even golden.
Frogs
Probably
2
just
is
blue.
dead. Hopefully the other back of Lake hint is Zora's domain is dead for Shake here to save him some time.
Yeah, I would save some time. Might actually be faster to go do the Zora's River step. Mark it on the way to hero. And we was not found shooting, so that means bomb shoe bowling. It means Richard, treasure chest scheme, or big pose.
Did anyone catch which hand of Colossus that was that had the small key? The adult hand. Perfect.
It's important to note if the right hand, if the child hand has a small key, then that logically locks Spirit Temple behind the long shot due to Esoterica's Spirit Key logic. So if we did know that, that would at least give us some information about where the long shot can't be. Notably, that would mean it could not be deep. It could not be in deep spirit. It could not be anything gated behind Spirit, which would mean Ganon's and anything that is located in Ganon. So, important information to know concerning the right hand, because it does give you a lot of information if it does happen to be a small key. Something just to be aware of. Amazing Shake going to do child fishing and finding that he has no money. And the fishing guy is like, sorry, I'm not giving you no freebies today.
Happens more often than you think, having no rupees.
Especially early in the seed.
But Vetifer finding nothing but rupees.
I have a feeling Amazing Shake will probably be heading there sooner rather than later, given that we know that Deku Tree is Wah. It's having a little bit of trouble picking those iron boots up out of the DLC pack. Will he be going to the domain? Looks like also no. Which is a little surprising. I figured our runners may want to just kind of take that as a path to Zora's River, because even if we did know that domain is foolish, we might still want to go to Zora's River, because that is an alternate way to get logical access. It is also, you can, if they're going directly to plan to head to the forest, they could go into the domain, go into the river, check the upper river chest, and then immediately cut into the Lost Woods. Something to be aware of, just kind of the general topology, and knowing that that is kind of a little bit of a shortcut to heading to the Deku Tree. So, bomb bag. What are the chances that that is our Wath item here in the Deku Tree? Probably fairly high, would be my guess. I would guess.
Yep, considering how many checks that unlocks, it's...
Yeah, bombs are a very powerful way to hero. Obviously, we do say to full clear Waths. That is a very strong Wath, but it is certainly no guarantee that there isn't something on either Queen Goma or on the basement chest. Speaking of the basement chest, we'll be seeing that here just very shortly. Might be able to see. We might get to see some spider. Yep, some spiders blown up.
Now, will
I'm always a
Skulkers
fan
be...
of taking out spiders through the power of explosives because there truly is no kill like overkill.
Hopefully you mean just in-game, Rhea.
I have no comment on that.
Oh, good bomb throw there by Vet.
Yeah, it's important to note that the regular wall tillas will automatically blow up bombs, but golden skull tillas will not, so you have to have good timing. So, Amazing Shake will once again end up not happy to see that Midas House is barren of treasure. Did Vetifer check the Kokiri storage chest? I do not remember.
I don't believe they did, no.
Ooh, hopefully that does not come back to bite him, but we will. Seems that Vetifer either forgot to set up flame storage or failed it and is going to be pushing a block. Not a huge time loss, but if you do it, it does save 20 odd seconds. So it's a good habit to try to get into, even if you don't get it. It usually doesn't take that long to at least try to set it up. But at least the backup is not that bad.
Absolutely. It's also very helpful in other areas of the world, like Zora's Domain.
Ooh,
yes,
that
ooh,
is going to
oh.
come back and bite Vetifer. If he does not go back and do his Kokiri sword chest, because that, my friends, is a bow. And all of a sudden, that is a lot of additional checks that Amazing Shake has access to. When and if he eventually does go back to adult, so hopefully Vetifer remembers and doesn't orphan that powerful item there in the Kokiri sword chest. So, gonna fight Queen Goma now.
Ooh,
Does
so
not quite get
close.
the one cycle, but not a huge deal. Fight's usually not too bad either way.
Yeah, they got plenty of nuts and sticks to back up.
Yeah, plus broken stick setup, so you're not even burning any extra. Usually I see that. Usually you see firing a Deku Nut, but Vetifer instead choosing to destroy the eggs with the broken stick there. So different
Whatever
strategy,
gets...
but still very much effective.
Of course, whatever gets the job done. Ooh,
And we got a big
Poe.
Poe. That could be very important. Remember, big Poes along with Ruto's letter are considered logical for their items. So Market is way of the hero. So that could potentially be Wath Big Poe bottle. Not saying that it's necessarily likely, but it is something to be aware of, particularly if Big Pose has something useful and Eponus doesn't show up until late. We could very well see a seed where that Big Poe bottle is Wath.
And thankfully Vetifer did remember to go check the Kokiri sword chest.
And thankfully, yes, Vetifer will be picking up one bow. Not sure if he's gonna want to follow that up with a trip to the Lost Woods, but yeah, going to the market right now seems like a very good idea for Vetifer. You've got the bombs for Bombchu Bowling. You can go do it. You can go as Knight to check Richard. The only thing you can't do right now is Treasure Chest game, and if we find Magic as our Wath, we could check that as well. So
Just depends
we
how
are going
lucky
to
you're
need
feeling.
Magic, and it needs to show up sooner rather than later in order to resolve that Shadow Temple Way of the Hero. And of course, we also need that because we need to be able to beat Ganon, and that requires being able to power a light arrow.
And Shake shook down by the Skulklers.
Yeah, they can be a little trolly.
I'm surprised how quick they can move as well.
Yeah. I don't know if Vetifer already checked that hint or if he'll come back to it. But I think we're gonna want to see the Okay, so chat is informing that it was checked before, and it was Zora's Domain on the way of the 0. This scrub tends to have stuff a lot of the time, and today is just $20, just getting ripped off. And Skull Mask has the titties.
Now, in these settings, do you go for that or do you not? How
I
confident
don't
do you
think
feel?
we do. I think unless you're going for bunny hood straps. Shoutouts to Sonic. I don't think you're gonna go take the time to go turn in the Skull Mask.
Well, I very much appreciate anyone wearing bunny ears. So, another shout out to Sonic there.
So Ocarina game, another Spear 0, and Lost Woods also. We can do a lot of the extra checks. We do have that bomb bag, which will allow us to check the grotto and the other business scrub. Ooh, and we've.
Shake also with the perfect bomb throw for that Vine Skulltuller as well.
And Vetifer getting another $5, which is actually surprisingly relevant because we do need $40 to check the business scrub. I'm imagining we'll probably check this grotto, get the hint. We'll probably go around to around to Sacred Forest Meadow, get the song, get the other hints. Kakariko on the way of the hero. Wow, water is what, everybody? Everybody want to get your Kakwaths in chat? Water is wet is a day of the week ending in Y, and Kak is on the way of the hero.
What did we get there? We got 200 rupees. Oh wait, no, sorry. Kak, my bad.
There was a mirror shield was already what we found there at the top of the
windmill.
Yeah, top of the windmill. And the song was the Bolero, which could have the Requiem Bolero, so that could potentially be Waff, but fairly unlikely.
Did anyone check the Bolero song yet? Because it could be that.
It could be, but I think it's somewhat unlikely.
It's more likely the Mirror Shield, yes, but there's always a chance.
Song at Windmill was ZL. Bolero was at. Where's Bolero now? That was at Malin. That's right.
In these settings, can ZL be Waff?
Yes.
Very important to know. Have we seen Asarias yet? Has anyone been up in?
Vetifer's heading there right now, but we have not checked Asarias yet, and we have not checked these 3 hint stones, so always important to do that. We could very well have Minuet, which would allow for more songs to be checked when Vetifer does go back to adult. That is, apparently chat is saying that it cannot be ZL can't be hinted as a Waff. I was under the impression that there was like a specific change to add ZL being hinted as a Waff in Scrubs, but I would be wrong. And indeed, I did call the Minuet at Sarias. Shadow again on the way of the hero. And AmazingShake is going to think about going back to adult, but then decide that he wants to. I was thinking he was going to go. Not sure what he's doing here. With some more hints. We've got Final Frog's dead. I believe we already have that hint.
Yes, we do.
And
Fortress. Fortress is foolish. No horseback archery today.
Oh darn! No HBA today. That's. Oh. Got a foolish fort. I think Vetifer is gonna.
Ooh, what's the prediction? First runner to go into Shadow.
It looks like Vetifer does want to head to do some Zora's River checks, which I think that's a good decision to make. You've got access. Looks like we got some logic breakers there, if my eyes don't deceive me.
I think it's 50 rupees, but I'm not too sure. Oh,
Lost Woods is foolish. Ooh. That would have been great to have access to before doing all of Lost Woods.
I think both of them are full cleared, right? In Ion, minus Sarius.
Yeah, minus Skull Kid. I mean, I don't fault doing the play. There's a lot of checks, a lot of early spear checks, and that's.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
And that is a bottle. I'm not sure if that's Rudo's. I couldn't tell from the vantage point I got. But if it is, we're gonna probably want to get it. If it's not, we also probably still want to get it.
Well, if it is, do you then take the play and go straight into Domain to open it up to get Ice Cavern prepared for Adult?
I mean, I think both of these runners can probably KZ skip, so I'm not sure if you necessarily need to, especially if you already have. I believe you already have at least one more bottle, if not two.
Well, yeah. It's always nice to have 2 bottles for Ice Cavern.
Oh yeah, I was just saying if they already have 2 other bottles, I'm not sure you necessarily need it. But you might need to. You might want to go do that just to check Fountain Fairy. Although Vetifer does not have ZL yet, and I believe that is.
Yeah.
Looks like it's just an empty bottle. Green potion. Looks like we are slowly getting Scrub Spot back.
The chicken's gone to space for Vetifer.
Yeah, it looks like the chicken just decided the bot is alive! It's alive! It's alive!
And I think the space chicken has made Vetifer decide to go elsewhere.
Looks like we're not going to see that last hint, which is fine. If we're going to go to Icy Waters at some point, we can check that as adult.
Now, are they going to be doing chickens right now?
We'll see. If he's going to Child Cack, oh no, I get sniped by that guy all the time too. I can't blame him. Skull Mask is known. Skull Mask is titties. And Lost Woods is dead, so we know it's dead anyway. Looks like Vetifer is going for full clearing the Lost, which means we are seeing some chickens.
We have to think, what's the play after this that we think Vetifer's going to be doing?
I mean, I think you go to DC. You finally got your bombs. You have to clear DC. You might as well get it done with. Can kind of segue into the Redead Grotto and CAC, which I mean he could do right now, but he might want to conserve stick because he's running low on those.
Yeah, it's always better to do that as a adult for the infinite sword.
Like AmazingShake is going to go directly to adult. We'll see if chickens gives anything good. Here in just a moment, we've got 200 bucks. And oh, Vetifer is not checking the bomb grotto in CAC, at least not right at the moment. Oh, gonna check me out on the roof. Alright, got nothing at... AmazingShake is making his displeasure with the bomb shoe bowling lady abundantly clear at the moment. Oh, we got magic on bomb shoe bowling too. The chance that that is Wath is pretty high.
Does Shake currently have time of day to go straight into treasure chest game or not?
I would imagine he's probably okay on time of day because he did come out of the Deku tree. Puts him at 10 o'clock. He did some, but he really hasn't done anything since. He would be able to go check Hyrule Castle Ferry, and by the time he gets done checking Hyrule Castle Ferry and HC1, he would probably have time of day to do Night Market. But looks like he's decided. Oh no, looks like he is gonna make that play. Which I think if you're gonna finish full clearing out Market, that sounds like a plenty reasonable thing to do to spend your time.
Yeah, definitely. Always full clear your watts. Because there may be one major item you found already, but there could always be 3 or 4.
So, as I kind of alluded to, we are going to see Hyrule Castle Ferry. I don't know. Depending on how much time of day he has, he may go and check Hyrule Castle 2. You will maybe see another hint here in our not too distant future. Looks like both of our runners are having a little bit of Zora Tunic. That could be logical Wath for required water temple, depending on what is on the central pillar.
Well, they've already got iron boots, so...
Yeah, and we already know water temple is one of our 2 medallions for getting the Ganon key, and it looks like, considering time of day, AmazingShake is gonna try for Hyrule Castle too, but the guard is gonna say, "Not today, mister."
On another note, that Zora Tunic could also be for GTG's toilet.
I believe that under logic, the only thing that Zora Tunic is logically required for is for central pillar and water, not for toilet.
Ah, okay, I didn't know that.
That's what I believe to be the case.
I'm sure chat will know, chat will tell us.
Yep, the easiest way to learn if you're right or not right on the internet is to post something that you believe to be true and let the internet tell you that you're wrong.
Is that like Cunningham's Law or something? I honestly can't remember the name of it.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, and I'm sure someone on chat will know that.
Alright, we are going to be seeing treasure chest games, so you know what time it is. Get those predictions in.
Oh, yes. Well, hopefully we'll see it. Or maybe maybe we won't. But yes, Richard had the hover boots. I mildly missed that.
I also missed that. So busy looking at watching the Bombchu bowling, I did not even. I thought Richard had $50. Goes to show how much I was paying attention, but thankfully, Chad is there to keep me in line.
I was too busy thinking what combination of chests I wanted to pick.
I was as well. But that is 2/3 of our Jabu kit already assembled. So the question is, what do we think is on? What do we think is in Shadow Temple?
I'm going to say either a strength or a hook shot.
I'm thinking a hook shot myself. I'm thinking we're gonna see a hook shot. Big Six is saying we're gonna find the hammer in there. One person is saying that they're thinking boomerang.
I mean, it could be for song logic. Ah, Big Poe was useless. Gibbated.
Wap 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 wap.
Oh yes, of course. Second magic will be in there.
No,
usually.
no. Second magic won't be in there. Where second magic is going to be is it's going to be logically gated behind the hook shot because it's going to be in Spirit Temple.
Or it's going to be inside Ganon's castle.
That's another good place for it.
That say Valley was foolish.
It did say Valley is foolish.
Well, that's all of our foolish hints then as well.
And, yeah. The
Not
Valley
much.
and the Fortress are both sadly on the way of the Fool. GTG will probably still be unhinted way of the hero. Amazing Shake is heading towards ice? Question mark?
Well, they did just free up one of their bottles, so you'd probably be right there.
I'm just judging based on the. I guess we do have that fountain. We do have that fountain wath hint, and we do have everything to do that. So yeah, resolving that fountain wath hint makes a lot of sense. And I think you're gonna go to ice after this, just because you know that there is a song there, possibly some other goodies as well. The song very well could be the Nocturne. We still do need that in order to get into Shadow.
I think Shake's
Amazing Shake
realised they can get that bottle.
Yep, we do have the hovers, so it's not even necessary to do the. If Amazing
might-
Shake remembers that he has the bottle, he doesn't have to necessarily do the trick. But it looks like he's gonna do the trick anyway. He's gonna try to do the trick, and
Needs to get some revenge on the
Octo the
first.
Jerkwad is gonna have some things to say about that. But we're finally gonna see some new songs. We've got the Song of Storms at the Bolero check. Will we see? Yeah, Vetifer have those hovers that he abandoned on Richard. He would be in good shape to do some more. Okay, it looks like we're just a.
Oh, we also have the full bottom of the well kit now, don't we? Bomb, ZL, and Storms. Ooh, Saria's on Minuet.
Vetifer does not yet have ZL.
Oh, he does not. Yeah, you're right.
So Saria's on Minuet and Minuet on Saria's. So that makes Sacred Forest Meadow logically Wath for Saria's, or for the Minuet to get Saria's.
Now, the big question. Is Epona's in ice?
Well, if it is, then that would give us. That would mean logical spirit access. We are. Epona's at this point is logical spirit access. We have hovers, we have magic, and we have a free lens of truth in the settings. So, not much we can do in spirit other than check the stuff in the Colossus, but that would be another song at the very least, possibly the Requiem. No, it can't, because we know the Requiem teaches the Nocturne. That's right. I think I remember that.
Yep, that is correct, yes. I've got a tracker on the side, trying to track everything. But we have the chat for that as well, don't we?
It looks like you were right earlier that it was $50 at the Upper River chest. I thought for some reason I saw some bomb shoes, but clearly my eyes are not working today. My eyes have been strained the last few days. Thankfully they are starting to recover, but
Is that too much Zuta or something?
probably watching too many streams and not taking enough time to rest my eyes. That's probably a large part of it.
Yes. You gotta take care of yourselves. Speaking of, chat, hydrate yourselves.
As we like to say in the business, water thyself or slaughter thyself.
That's actually pretty good, I like that.
Hydrate or dehydrate as well.
Oh, and something I have in my channel is a timed command saying for you to save your progress in whatever you're doing. Whether you're doing a document, you're playing a game, just save. You don't want to lose that progress.
AmazingShake, not getting the first try.
Ooh, another bottle in Goron City. We're only missing rooters now for bottle percent.
Yep, we found Big Po, Green Potion, Empty Bottle, and Rudo's is somewhere.
Only saving one time. I mean, saving one time is better than saving no times.
Second try on the... So, possibly a hook shot here in the fountain. That looked like a piece of heart on the top of the icy water.
Is that Dins?
Ooh, could be. Could have been. I thought it was a heart container, but you might be right. That's Dins out the bottom. So that is most of the Shadow Cat. We just need the Nocturne to get up there. That is important to note because that tells us a lot about where our Rudo's letter cannot be, since the Dins is logically gated behind Rudo's. So, very important to keep that in the back of our mind, that since we went out of logic to get that, that will tell us that, tell us a lot of places about where Rudo's cannot be. Spicy drink, Din's fire on ice. And another Zora's Fountain Way of the Hero hint, so it is entirely possible that we could be double fountain walk. We'll see what's here.
Some song of... Oh, why do you have time for opponents?
Bonus on Prelude, so that means that Jabu is probably going to be required.
So that person in the chat that said Boomerang was going to be in Shadow Temple may actually be right.
It looks like it's just the heart container at the top of the icy waters. Looks like AmazingShake does want a little bit more health.
Sorry, I don't know if I'm ahead or not, but...
Got there. There was Rudo's, so we have we have access. That would be putting our access to that Dins is now in logic, which means we also know where all the bottles are. So we're gonna see our first player into Ding Dong's Cavern at the 49-minute mark, roughly. We
I
still have not seen
particularly-
any strength yet. That is important to note.
I particularly like how both players have both entered a dungeon at roughly the same time as well.
Will they leave the dungeon at about the same time, though?
There's double magic. No magic, not magic today.
And Vetifer, if he's paying attention, may realize that that means that whatever was Way of the Hero in the market was not magic. So I don't know if that will help prompt him to go back to market at some point to find that those hover boots we know are there. But if he's paying attention to his logic and his watts, he will know that those magics are not locking each other, and therefore neither of them can be Way of the Hero. So the market watt is therefore not satisfied at this point. So not sure if he knows that and needs to parse it together and will go back anytime soon, but something that we know to be aware of, and something I think is important to point out for chat, or for those who might not be super big into trying to solve the logical puzzle and the implications of item locations and so forth, which is kind of the point, is kind of the reason why we're here, is to try to, as commentators, to try to help explain little nuances like that people that maybe casual Zooter players or may not play themselves, but just enjoy watching some stuff that they may be interested in, to help them better follow what the runners are doing, why they're doing it, and little, maybe even learning something about the rando along the way.
Yeah, definitely. Like, if you have any questions, feel free to put it in the chat. Either we'll answer it or someone else in chat will know the answer. We seem to know everything between us.
Got, looks like $5 there. Got another damn bloopy.
Ooh, free shield.
Team never buy a shield wins. Sadly, we know that the hover boots have been available the whole time, which is kind of surprising that it has been 52 minutes, and Vetifer has still not gone to adult CAC yet.
Well, they're obviously metagaming, and in answer to Lady Draco, yes, I am British through and through.
I am sadly what is referred to in the parlance as a damn dirty Yank.
Ah. Just verifying? Yeah, that's cool. I mean, I think my voice kind of gives it away that I'm very British. And there's ice arrows, so we're well on our way to meme percent. We know where titties are, we know where ice arrows are.
These aren't part of 8% as far as I'm aware. I believe it is Greg, Ice Arrows, Stone of Agony, Nehru's Glove, and Winter Heart Piece.
Oh, I was considered titties to be part of it, but...
No, those are actually useful. I mean, I like titties even if mine are kind of small. I had to make that joke in there once. Sorry, y'all.
No?
Apparently, we've got a whole set of
Yeah, Draco's
the meme items.
got all of them. All titties are good, yes. Jenny's got the right idea. And a clean Dodongo fight from Vetifer. Is the heart piece gonna have anything? Sorry, heart container, not heart piece.
We're having looks like AmazingShake does not need to get another. Does not need to unthaw King Zora because we know, and I believe he knows as well, that Zora's domain is on the way to the pool. So, will not be necessary to see what goodies he doesn't have. And it looks like we are going to see both of our runners finishing their respective dungeons at about the same time.
Very interesting that those two dungeons take the same amount of time.
We've got some logic breakers and the Requiem. So yeah, that's going to get access to the Nocturne, and that means that the full Shadow entry kit has been assembled as soon as when he goes and gets that Requiem there.
Just
We're gonna stop in and get the Bolero check, get all those song checks. Just chain all those songs together.
Is this the first time we're seeing Reded Grotto?
I think so. But nothing good there. So we may see AmazingShake decide to go for Bigoron. We've had that claim check for quite a while, but it looks like he's going to do some start with some adult Goron City. Get that third model. He'll get the Rudo's letter here pretty shortly as well, assuming he decides to go for that check. Nice job, first try there. And it's just the Deku shield, unfortunately.
We're running out of checks to be off in Kakariko, aren't we?
We'd have 10 and 20 skulls.
Ah, I always forget those exist.
And Vetifer is going to find out that his shield is being rapidly obsoleted, assuming he goes and gets his ZL here shortly.
Oh, some good timing there by Shake on Link the Goron. I always have trouble with that myself.
Yeah, I'm just like, if I don't have if I don't have a bow or bomb shoes, I'm a sad lady.
One little trick I like to do is put it near the bomb flowers so you get double the explosion and double the time.
That's not a bad strategy. Yeah, the worst is having to do it is having to hard do it with only strength. That can just go bite it. That can just go bite me. I believe we did not see anything particularly noteworthy in the treasury. So yeah, we are just about an hour into the siege. Just a couple minutes before then. We've got each of our runners are checking. Oh, I'm gonna get a new check doing this out of logic. With the hover boots, that is a trick. It's fairly precise. but with a well-timed backflip with the hover boots, you can bypass the Goron City Hammer requirement. Yes, you do hear a Rion commentary.
The only problem with doing this hovers trick is you get trapped between the rocks.
You do, but you could Bolero back and go to the top, or you can go off to Requiem and do your Colossus recon and get your Nocturne. So it's not a huge problem if you're gonna make that getting locked, because you do have some good things you can do with a Warp Song. Alright, looks like AmazingShake has decided to cut his losses. He was not having success with the trick, so... Given that he's not immediately warping to... somewhere... Oh, looks like he's gonna go back down to DMT.
Yeah, I think he's gonna do the loop like you said.
It seems like... looks like someone in chat is saying that he accidentally broke the box and therefore... can no longer do the trick.
Oh,
You do have to stand on the top of the box.
I wasn't sure if he got annoyed and broke the box out of frustration, or whether he accidentally did it.
Maybe. But yes, it is an hour, so let us remind you, I am Rhea, joined here by Velvet, watching a race in Bolero bracket between Vetifer, our 4 seed, and AmazingShake, our 5 seed. And of course, let us also give thanks to the trackers, Lady Draco and Pix, the unsung heroes of every every Zooter race, giving us our information about what items the 2 runners have picked up to help us keep track of things, because we on comms often forget, and I will make no secret that, yeah, I forget stuff sometimes. When I do my own races, I have to take copious notes, and it's that much more difficult when you have 2+ people doing stuff on the same time. Trying to keep track of both of that is just not really doable.
Unless we have 4 arms and 4 eyes.
On a good day, I have half of those. Alright, Bigoron has some money. So what I'm hearing is Bigoron is trained in the art of forgery, given that he has crafted some money for us.
Kind of Gorons, though, isn't it? They're just carving special rocks into money. Or alchemy, yes.
Just some arrows here, but I think we're gonna see a loop back towards the Dongo. So AmazingShake is gonna check the hint and probably just kind of roll on down towards Storm's Grotto, and we got another market on the way to Hero. That might be our third. Was that our third market way of the Hero? If so, that would mean Treasure Chest game also has stuff. Since we know magic is not Wath, and we have already found hovers, that would mean if that was our third market Wath hint, which I think it might have been. Oh, never mind. We seem to have 5 already, so thankfully our trackers are keeping us well informed. I was going to say our trackers are keeping us straight, but I don't think any amount of trackers is going to keep me straight. I thought it was funny. It wasn't, but I thought it was. Moving right along. Got just some bombs here.
I'm sure a couple of people in the chat laughed as well.
And welcome Maleka and their raid.
I believe that's French. I'm not too sure.
Looks like based on some of it, what I'm seeing them post, that looks extremely French. So welcome on in, welcome
I think
to this Zooter race.
Love or something? I'm not too sure. French is not my strong point.
So we had Vetifer doing Dodongos while AmazingShake was doing ice, and now we're going to see Vetifer doing ice while AmazingShake is doing Dodongos. So We have a little bit of time because we already know what everything is going to be here in DC and in Ice. So yeah, there's not a whole lot to say, not a whole lot to speculate upon because we already know what's going on here.
If anyone has any questions, please put them in the chat. We'll answer them. We'll make some good commentary out of it, hopefully.
There's that double magic. Nicely done there, Vetifer. That is a somewhat unorthodox setup. It's not one it's the one amazing shake is the one that I personally do. That's seems that Vetifer has a slightly different one, but if it works, it works.
Exactly that. I have some very different strategies for stuff. And as long as they work,
Indeed.
who cares, right?
Yeah. There's more than one way to pet the crow. And I see that our trackers have already marked off the Din's fire that Vetifer is about to receive, knowing we know that it's already down there and that he is well on his way to picking it up. So the question now becomes, now that both of our runners have their shadow kits assembled, they have magic, they have Din's fire, they have the Nocturne, or I guess we can get the Nocturne when we go to the Wasteland finally. Who is going to be the first one in Shadow? I think, I'm gonna guess it's probably going to be, well, I don't know. It really depends. Probably Amazing Shake because Vetifer has yet to start Ice yet, whereas Amazing Shake is already a good portion of the way through to Dongos, so...
Very unlucky bat
Oh.
boop by Shake there.
Yeah, oh, that hurts.
It's pretty much a full reset back to the beginning, unfortunately.
Well, at least the
stairs are back.
Yeah, the stairs are already... But yeah, those bats. Bats are feeling extra batty today. So Amazing Shake deciding to take the heart container in the open icy waters. Vetifer has decided to say no thank you.
Like, how many hearts do you normally go with, personally?
I like to have 10 hearts. Gives you a minute 20 on your timers, and notably 10 hearts lets you take 3 hits from Ganondorf and 2 hits from Ganon.
That's fair. I usually measure my things based on Iron Knuckles and their damage, so I probably like
Iron
about
Knuckles
9,
and
personally.
Ganon both do 4 hearts.
Oh, is it the same? Well,
Yep. Ganondorf is 3 hearts. Iron Knuckles and
I'm learning a lot.
Ganon both do 4 hearts of damage, so... Yeah, not 9 hearts lets you take 2 hits from Ganon and Knuckles, and 10 hearts lets you also take 3 hits from Dorf. Ooh, Vetifer getting frozen there.
Do we have any sort of bingo cards in this channel that the chat could be playing at all?
I don't believe we do.
No?
Ice arrows, which we already knew about, but always fun. I know in one of the dev branches there is an option to turn your ice arrows into blue fire arrows, which honestly sounds pretty nifty. Having the ability to shoot blue fire effects opens, I think, some really interesting logical implications, such as being able to do Ice Cavern bottleless. So I don't believe it has made it into any tournaments at this point, although I know there may be some side tournaments that are looking into testing that. But I think that's really interesting and really gives a use to an item that generally has only the most niche of cases. Looks like somebody in his chat is telling me that, telling us that it is Random Settings League does have a chance to pull blue fire arrows. I would love to actually see that, because there's only two very, very niche cases for ice arrows as they are. One is to do extra damage to Volvagia, and two is that I can't remember the name of the spike out, the hazards in the that like trip you up, the spike. I can't remember the name of them. I'm having a brain fart. But those
The
can actually be
ankle
frozen
spikes.
by. I'm sorry.
The spikes that kill your ankles, yeah, those ones.
Yeah, those. They can actually be frozen by blue fire, or by ice arrows. Sorry.
I'm learning so much today.
Yay!
And yes,
Yes, and it
gives
also
us
gives an extra stun to Bongo Bongo, so another niche use case. But we are really kind of going, really going hard to try to find instances where the ice arrows actually have something resembling a legitimate use in terms of a serious tournament competition. I know that in the qual where I was on Restream, I had the commentary booth quite enthused when I pulled out the ice arrows on Volvagia. So, yeah, they do have very niche use cases. So yeah, I will be right back. I need to blow my nose and enjoy as we see what's on Colossus.
Yeah, I've only ever actually seen ice arrows been used once or twice on a stream, so it would be interesting to see someone actually use it on Volvagia. And if you're in the chat, there is a poll currently going on for what will be the waft in Shadow. Please vote on that. There's no channel points to be won, but it's still interesting to know your thoughts. Now the question is, does Shake go straight to Shadow from here?
You're not going in a spirit, and you know Shadow is Waft. You know you have your full kit once you get the Requiem here. I cannot imagine a situation where you're not going to Shadow.
We have
Right
free
away.
Scarecrow song in these settings, right?
Correct. You do have free Scarecrow songs, so you will still need a hookshot to complete Shadow, but I know I voted hookshot as the waft. We have yet to see one of those, and do need that. We do need both of their hookshots, because Water Temple is required dungeon. In terms of what else it could be strength, could be the hammer. Interesting to know, Vetifer does not have his hover boots. He has not gone back to Richard to go get those. He may not have yet realized that that magic was not. Right, and AmazingShake was the first person to go into Shadow, so channel points are being handled out for that prediction.
Vetifer also going straight to Requiem.
Makes sense. I mean, the Requiem is a pretty powerful check just as a song. You're being pushed towards Shadow by all of your hints. Unfortunately, Vetifer cannot yet get into Shadow. Cannot do any checks in Shadow because he does not have a hook shot either. Whether or not we find the hook shot there is still to be determined. We don't know what our Wath is, but we'll find out probably sooner rather than later.
Also interesting to note,
He
Vetifer
cannot do
still
the
has...
first two. He does not have a hook shot, so you need either hovers or hook shot to get to the first two checks. I know we often think you can do the we often think you can often say, oh yeah, you can do the first two without hovers, but you do still need the hook shot to do those. The gap is obviously there to make sure that Child cannot get into the Shadow Temple to do anything.
Did anyone notice if Shake has a bottle with blue fire in for King's Aura? Because I've seen Vetifer
It is
still has
irrelevant
one.
because Domain is on the way of the Fool.
Again, I forgot that. And this is why we have our trackers. Hookshot is the winner of the poll, with strength being very close behind. Yeah.
It could well be that it's both. For all we know, there could be a hook shot partway through leading to a strength deeper in, or vice versa.
Well, if you get both strength and hookshot, do you then go forest?
Ooh, that's a good question. I wouldn't go forest yet. I would probably go well. Well is a lot of checks. There's also always the chance of Frogs 1 having it.
That is true. Another check I always forget about as well.
Turned out to be pretty important in a recent restreamed race.
Ooh, another way of getting that rupee. I didn't know you could do that. I always bomb jumped up there if I didn't have a hookshot.
Yep. Hover quasi jump like that, or hookshot are both the logical ways of doing that check. You can do Shadow in logic without a hookshot up to the fan room. At that point, there is no rules allowed way to hookshotting the wood. Yeah, hookshotting the wood, is generally going to be faster than trying to aim for the hookshot pad.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter what level of group you're watching or playing, you always learn something apparently. Or can steal some strats from someone. I'm gonna write that one down actually, that's pretty good.
It looks like Vetifer is turning the big poke down nothing, and it looks like he is going to go back. I think he probably has realized with that Dodongo's magic, the magic was not the way of the hero he was looking for, and it looks like we will probably see Treasure Chest Game and Richard here very shortly.
Did he also have time of day? I didn't actually check.
I don't think he has time of day. He's probably going to have to do some waiting. Unfortunately, Sunsong, wherever it is, not seem to be forthcoming. Most likely it's Sunsong on Prelude.
It says, the chat says you can visit Ganon's castle to reset time of day to 1 minute past nighttime, so is it nighttime?
Oh, Chad is saying Sunsong is on the Ocarina of Time. Okay.
There's a hammer in Shadow. Wow.
I think you still keep going. I mean, I don't think you stop here in Shadow. You've got several more checks. You know, we also have not seen Hyrule Field yet.
No, we don't have furrows, do we? Oh, that'd be so good right here, right now.
You don't have strength to pull the block, but it's pretty easy to do that outside of logic. Plus, there is the so if you out of logic with the backflip, there are going to be 5 more checks that they will be able to do. One of which will need to be a key before they'll be hook locked out of going deeper. Ooh, oh, never mind. I was thinking Amazing Shake was like going to skip these 3 checks. But looks like he was just setting up to get a better vantage point so as not to slide off. We're gonna find this. We're gonna see Dive Grotto. Looks like Vetifer. Just only gotta find some bombs.
Ooh, goes to pull the block and then realizes
Oh, yeah.
strengthless.
Yeah, he's gonna have to do. I'm not sure how confident he feels about doing the backflip. It's not a particularly difficult trick, but it does require a little bit of
I frequently fail that trick. It's quite difficult in consideration.
he's trying to figure out if he can do it. Chat saying just do hookshotless Shadow and get DQ'd. I think thinking you're going to fire now. Your Amazing Shake. I think fire is where you want to go.
Has Shake paused to think here, or?
Yeah, he might be taking the moment to kind of deliberate on his next choice of action.
Or has the final boss appeared and then they need to go for a toilet break?
I've done that in restream matches too, so I can assign no blame.
My usual place to do that is the boat in Shadow. You get about 45 seconds to run. Egriko is still Way of the Hero. Good to know.
Water, it continues to be wet.
Oh, we found the winner's heart piece. The memes continue.
Game percent intensify. Doo-doo-doo-doo. It looks like Amazing Shake is going to fire, which makes a lot of sense.
And
Vetifer is
doing...
going to Night Market to do those 2 checks. We know Richard has those hovers that he needs, so he will be not too far behind, I imagine.
Shall we preemptively get our guesses in chat again, or not?
Well, I would say so, but Vetifer we might see both our players abandoning the treasure chest game today. Nope, let's get our guesses.
Excellent, yes.
Remember to full clear your walks, kids.
And also don't forget to equip the Lens of Truth. Well, I'm immediately out.
Yep, I am as well. I think literally everybody, everybody
We
but
got-
Lady
we got-
Draco
We got 2
is
people
out.
in. We got VXR in as well. 2 rights now.
2 rights.
Draco's out now. It's just VXR left in. Again, if I'm ahead of the stream, please let me know and I'll stop.
Right, left. Oh, VXR is out. Right, left, right. Everyone is a loser today. Well, except y'all are winners because you're getting some good content. Right, left. There's a slingshot in the fire temple. And I believe that was a Deku shield, so no winners for the treasure chest game today.
Does the slingshot do anything for us? Child side spirit, maybe?
Child spirit target in the woods. Potentially the first check in Jabu if we've got a vanilla boomerang. Logically for Queen Goma, which did not have anything of note, and the stone wasn't of note, so probably just target in the woods. And I guess, as I said, child spirit. If I can talk today, I'm not sure.
Well, it appears we're both suffering with the inability to talk today.
Like, AmazingShake might be going for a fairy. Nope. AmazingShake is gonna dip out of fire at this point.
Are they going to try and capitalize on that slingshot they found, perhaps?
Perhaps. I'm thinking a well play looks likely. Vetifer is already en route to the well.
2 very different routes here. Which one's going to pay off?
Yeah, I think it's highly likely we'll see some goodies here in the bottom of the well. Just a lot of early checks. And yep, it looks like we are going to see double well. Yeah, Pick6 pointing out that the large fire room on the first floor is in logic without either a wallet or a Goron tunic, but may not feel comfortable doing that on 3 1/4 hearts. Obviously, you can get a fairy if you wanted to go further in fire, but
Yeah, you have to get some pretty precision
deciding
movement
that
to...
deciding not to go for a fire play, maybe feeling it without a hook shot. Looks like AmazingShake is going for chickens first. We know that it's just $200 here, but obviously he does not, and if he does somehow know that, then that would not be a good thing.
Skulltula's had a bow as well.
Alright, there's another bow. So it turns out not any, the bows are not washed, because the other bow was on Kokiri's sword checks. Means that neither bow can be washed. We are, of course, fairly certain that the Wath and Cac is the mirror shield. Until we see 20 skulls, we can't be guaranteed to know that, but... given that is going to be hard required for Spirit Temple. Alright, we are probably going to see both of our players in the well. We're going to probably see a double well, depending on how much longer AmazingShake needs for chickens and how much time Vetifer needs to finish the well.
Oh, arrows are not anything useful right now.
There's still plenty of time to... there's still a few more checks here in the well. There's 1, 5 or so more checks in the well. Maybe 6 or 7 more checks. Okay, we got here
Any idea what that was?
bombs. And it was just some bombs. It was not the waft you're looking for.
All 3 small keys though, so all the other checks are required.
Yeah, I do like to do Dead Hand last, just on the off chance that Dead Hand is a small key. Then if I can count my 3 keys, then I'll know that Dead Hand has nothing.
I'm admiring the safety strats by swapping shields there by Vetifer. I may or may not have been booped by a fire keys yesterday. Got knocked down the hole at the same time, so that was just... yeah, not good.
I'm a fan. Like, if I have a Hylian shield, I'll generally do it too. Just some more arrows here. Nothing noteworthy. Because we go to like. And we've got a hook shot. There was progress in the well.
Wow, look. Is that shadow we go to now? It's gotta be, right?
That gives you access. I mean, I guess you don't technically have full access to the top of the block push room without that strength, but
Yeah, that's true actually. Forgot about that again.
if those 2 don't checks aren't small keys, technically that if neither of those are small keys, technically that is still possible to go do the rest of the dungeon. Well, no, because you need the block push for the shortcut is also, so yeah, logically you do need strength 1, but like you would not hard require strength 1 to do shadow at this point. Beyond the shadow entry kit of magic dins, hovers, and having the nocturne, you need bombs, you need a hook shot, you need either a bow or the other hook shot, and logically you need strength. But
One thing... Sorry,
oh,
after
sorry?
you. I keep doing this, I keep chiming in before you.
No, it's fine. I'd rather be in. I'd rather. I don't want to hog up all of the commentary. I think they want to hear from both of us.
Hey, it's my first time here. I'm just letting you do your thing. I'm just trying to chime in where I can.
I mean, it's my 3rd time here, so it's like I don't have that much more experience.
Oh,
No, it's 4th or 5th time. Okay, so I've had a little more experience than 3 times, but like not that much more.
Yeah, that's fair. All I was going to say was, one thing I love about Bottom of the Well is that most people have different routes through it. There's no set pattern. Like, Shake went anti-clockwise, and Vetifer. Was it clockwise or was it straightforward?
My strategy tends to be clockwise. I tend to go clockwise to the ZL check, then I'll go back to the coffin room before I loop around to the base, loop around to the locked door in the basement, and then end on Dead Hand. Tends to be my route through the well. I mean, I have the full tool pit. So basically, what AmazingShake is doing is what I will tend to do. But yeah, there are a lot of different ways, and while there are certainly some ways you could come up with that are demonstrably wrong, such as, you know, I'm gonna go check this chest, then I'm gonna go across the well to check that chest, then I'm gonna go across the well to check that chest, and back and forth. There's certainly demonstrably wrong ways to go through the well, but there are certainly some ways that are all plenty defensible.
How often do you find yourself needing to go to well without bombs or ZL?
I try to avoid it.
Unfortunately, Shake just got booped by a bat and has lost their shield.
Ooh, yeah, he did lose his shield, and unfortunately lost his hookshot chest as well. Hopefully he'll remember to come back to it. It would royally, royally suck if that is
Yeah.
he doesn't come
yeah.
back to it, because we know that is a hard wath there in the like chest. He doesn't, but
Save quitting back to the top. Hopefully they walk forwards and not backwards here.
and also to note, that means he probably not be able to fight Dead Hand, because you really need that Deku shield to do those crouch stabs. I mean, he does have 18 sticks, so he's probably fine. But it does take 9 sticks to slash, and you're not really going to be able to jump slash
Yeah, it
Dead
does
Hand with any
suck.
reliability.
But at least they're at full health for it.
8 out of 10 hearts. Oh, there we go. Never mind. I'm looking at the other. I'm looking at the live feed, not the.
Ah, that explains it. Yes.
So I was a few seconds of delay.
That's fine. Do you want me to delay myself a bit, or are you okay with
I
me?
think you're fine. I'm just. Yeah, Shake, you're just gonna have to do 9 slashes here. Oh, no, never mind.
Oh, no. Or they could try and get broken stick and then just constantly slash.
Nope, there
Oh,
you
they
go.
got broken
There's
stick.
the accidental broken stick. Oh, nice job getting that jump slash there.
Double dead hand destruction on our screens here.
Feel like this. I'm getting a strange case of deja vu. Double dead hand, but not the same dead hand. Seems like a fairly recent race where I was. Was that the last race I was on commentary? Had the same thing where one of our runners was that a very recent restreamed race. We had the double dead hand, but not the same one. Chat will certainly help me out. Okay, yeah, it was a race I was commenting.
History repeats itself then.
And it was apparently also a race in Bolero bracket.
Apparently it's something Bolero people do.
Oh no, AmazingShake is abandoning his hookshot, it looks like, or hopefully he's coming back to the race. Please, okay, thank you.
Is that quicker, or is it roughly the same amount of time to save and quit?
I know I play on EverDrive, so I would say it's probably a little slower for me to save and quit, but yeah, you got to be in the center there, Shake. So Shake will be hopefully getting his hook shot here momentarily, and then the question is, do we see Shake go back to fire, or do we see him go back to not doing the backflip setup? Do we see him go back to shadow? That is the question.
There's also another pending question. Where is strength?
That is true. There's only some. Looks like Shake is choosing a third option. We're thinking fire or shadow, and he's gonna go for Child Spirit.
Well, it's 2 easy checks and opens up spirit to you when you get strength 2 finally.
This might be a Child Climb seed. I could very easily see a required strength in Child Climb.
I mean, you've got a good point there, actually, yes.
That is 5 checks. in Child Climb that are available, because you've got the map chest, you've got yeah, Vetifer. You can just hookshot the wood there. You don't need to hit the. Okay, you got the 2 checks that are child only. You've got 5. You got 2 in the Lizalfos room. You've got the map chest. You've got the Beamos chest, and you've got Child Knuckle.
But on the plus side, they don't have to be careful about losing their shield to the
Oh.
fangs.
The bad side is they've already lost their shield to Fire Keys, so. Yeah, Deku Nuts do not get you to put your Deku Stick away. Which is useful in the Queen Goma fight, less useful when you're trying to put away a broken stick.
And is the shadow, spirit play gonna pay off? Is that a slingshot, locked slingshot?
Slingshot or boomerang are the 2 logical ways to get that slingshot. An amazing shake. Yeah. If you're gonna go all the way over there, just pull out Din's Fire. It's probably faster at that point, and it's way cooler.
True, but then there's also the conservation of resources.
You've got double magic.
Yeah.
All right, well, it's definitively not a Child Climb seed. We have no keys, so it's not a child. So Spirit Temple is going to be adult only. This seed, as Vetifer is about to pick up his hammer.
Boom.
Amazing Shake is playing Serenade. Hey, Okura coming in with a raid. Welcome on in. Another member of Team Bolero.
Yeah, all the Bolero people are gathering, it seems. Whew.
Question is, where is Amazing Shake going?
Have they done Child Goron City yet? Because that may be their plan.
That would make sense.
Or, as chat says, they might be doing the slingshot game.
Yep, could be Target in the Woods. That would make sense. Can loop that into a Child Goron City play. You can do all of those. Oh, Pick 6 has pointed out Woods is on the way to Fool. Kokiri Storm's Grotto, though.
Yeah, that's a good
That
point.
was Hardwath in my race for Mirror Shield. It was Hardwath in Jenny's race for Din. So I think a lot of us have that Kokiri Storm's Grotto on the mind. So another Fortress Foolish hint, and we've got just a bloopy.
On the other side, it seems Vetifer is also having a little bit of trouble figuring out the clip into.
So you got to be on the side because the platforms are angled up towards the middle. So you're gonna want to. So what I like to do is I like to walk along the left side there. Yeah, I don't like. I like to face the other way. Stand in front, and then when the other one starts to rise, do a backflip. It's a little hard to kind of. I noticed in chat that Jenny is kind of calling me out for that.
Well, we've all been there. I've had 2 seeds in a row now where my logical hookshot has been locked on the hot rodder Goron, and I have never got it. You'd think I'd learn, right? Oh, they've got it.
Yay!
Now, hopefully these checks have something of worth, or of worth, should I say?
Either or. Small key, we knew there had to be one of those because the chest at the bottom is the big key. And we got some pharaohs, so probably not useful.
I mean, could be possible logic for... no, we know it's dead.
Yeah, not
Shadow Child. Yeah.
We don't have a Lake Hylia, and I don't think anybody's done Adult Lake Hylia, so that might be a play.
Especially now they have the hookshot. Yeah, you've got a point there, actually.
Yeah, Adult Lake Hylia would be... They could keep shooting the sun. Do we have water? Nah, Water Temple's not foolish, is it?
Not foolish as far as I know. We have outside Ganon's Castle, Zora's Domain, Gerudo Fortress, Lost Woods, and Gerudo Valley.
Alright, so yeah, the Adult Lake Hylia could definitely still have the goods.
And of our Woths, are we only missing 1 check in Kakariko and the rest of Shadow, right?
Yeah, I believe we're missing 20. We have not seen 20 skulls, and we've not seen the back half of Shadow. Yeah, two strengths and a. We are 2 strengths and 1 hook shot from glow mode. Yeah, that block, that hook pad is a little higher than you might think. Yeah, and either a boomerang or another hook shot is our GTG access. You can think of some definitely evil placements if you've got something in Haunted Way. No, we know Wasteland Foolish, don't we? Or Mikey just getting horrible seed bleed and like.
That is Seed Bleed. There's no Wasteland Foolish, I'm afraid.
Just a small. Well, I guess we knew there had to be a small key here.
Good to know that Vetifer still has skulls on the mind there, collecting these in Shadow. I, for one, am notorious for not collecting skulls. I absolutely hate them.
I'm not a huge fan of skulls myself. Looks like Vetifer is going to go all the way. I mean, I think if you've gone this far, you might as well full clear Shadow.
Oh, definitely, especially with it being WAF.
Well, yeah, I was just thinking, like, do you only, like, you can't set the shortcut, so...
Yeah. But interestingly, if they find a strength, we need to figure out where the first strength is.
I think everything's probably going to come up either Cloud Goron City or Adult Lake Highlands. Could also be in the first two checks in Fire that Amazing Shake did Fire, but only went and did the first three, because there are still two more checks that are not Wallet or Goron Tunic Lock that he did not go to. Could be a water dip, could be a forest dip. Courtyard doesn't require strength.
We appear
There
to
have been a
most of the
couple.
game.
There have been at least 2 seeds where there have been vanilla long shots, so you never know. I think the Thunder Proppy race the other day was also vanilla long shot. And Vetifer is getting a little too much love from these. Oh no!
Oh no, that's
Got loved to death by the Gibdo. Oh.
that's quite a walk back, unfortunately.
I'm not sure if he's gonna abandon Shadow at this point. Nope. Although he's gonna need to remember to put his hover boots on. He might be. All right. Looks like he is deciding that he's gonna cut his losses, and looks like we're gonna see both of us in Fire go. It looks like. Though Vetifer might need to get some parts with only 16 seconds on that clock. That's gonna be pretty sketch to even get into the Fire Temple.
Down to 1 heart now. Where do they go from here? Hopefully the key stops some hearts,
I
right?
think you've got to farm bats until you can find a 3-heart cluster.
Do they have?
I mean,
they've got a
okay,
green potion,
you
right?
got the hammer room. That's got the.
Yeah, we could save and quick, get back to 3. That's a good idea, chat.
I mean, these guys tend to have. You got a lot of bat. You got. Oh no, don't. Oh no, another death.
That's honestly not too bad of a death. They've only warped back like 10 feet.
That's true, and they'll have 3 hearts this time around. Looks like Amazing Shake is gonna make it to the second floor of Fire Temple with about a heart's worth of health, with about a heart's worth of timer to spare.
Now, it's quite noteworthy here that we are now going out of logic on Shake's screen.
We will be going doubly out of logic, both for the strength requirement and for the tunic requirement, because at this point you are Goron tunic locked in as far as logic is concerned.
A lovely blind throw there by Shake to get it perfect.
I think a good, and obviously I have no mod powers to set this up, but I think a very interesting poll to pose for the chat is, where do we think logical strength 1 will be?
Or a prediction could be who gets the first strength. Or
There
both.
is, that's the slingshot we already know about. The requirements are the 3 stones, so Spirit, Pocket, Dodongos, plus the Spirit and Shadow Medallion, so Water and Fire. So Fire is a required dungeon. I'm thinking Song of Time was at the Sun Song. Looks like Vetifer is going for a fairy. But I don't think he's got enough time to... I don't think he's got enough time. I think he's gonna burn.
If he smashes
Oh,
real
there's
quick,
Fair
he might be able to
Wars.
grab him.
Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like Vetifer. Strengthen Jabu at the boomerang chest, that would be... Sunsong was... Yeah, Sunsong had... Song of Time was at Sunsong, and ZL was at Storm. Yeah, I'm thinking for first strengthen the Forest Temple myself. I think that... Not required Forest always seems to have the goods. I did a practice seed on Saturday, and an unhinted Wath Forest for both Dinspire and for Dinspire and the Hammer. Looks like Vetifer grabbed that fairy, and then right before he died, did a save warp.
I didn't know if they saved in time or not.
The Hammer and Shadow was not logically strength blocked. It was in the the big open like room before we got to block push. So the Hammer is not strength blocked. Yeah, the rest of Shadow is logically strength blocked because you're gonna need it for. It was required to go past the block push room because you were short a small key. But you're always gonna need strength because you can't. The shortcut is the logical way to get to the fairy back, and that's strength 1. It's not hard strength blocked, but it was logically strength blocked to get past the block push room because that had a key on the top, which was required to go further. Yeah, but I guess all I was saying was that Shadow is always going to be logically strength blocked because of the block push for the shortcut to get to the ship. That's all that I was trying to get at. Whether or not I did so cogently is left as an exercise to the viewer. Is that considered logic to do so? Apparently Hook is finding it, but I did not know that. I thought strength was the only logical way to get there. But today I TIL'd. And we have checked the 2 chests in the maze, but we did not check the Hammer chest.
Yeah, I've personally learned about 4 or 5 things just doing this stream alone.
Alright, let's see if Pierre's got something good. Maybe a non-logical strength. Nope. Just a piece, just a little love. And Shake making heavy use of that Pharaohs that he recently stumbled across early in Fire to skip a lot of time chasing these 3 chests. And also as a safety precaution, should he accidentally fall off the maze, he can get it back up to the top.
Yeah, these slugs just love to boop you off. I think it's happened to me like twice. And it's the walk of shame to get back up.
Fear Zero Wath hovers. Fire's only hovers lock insofar as the hammer is hovers locked, but not directly.
It could be hovers locked here on Shake's screen if there's no key in the bottom right area. Or top right area, my bad.
In the compass chest.
That's the one, yes.
Yep, looks like
No,
we
it's
are
not.
gonna be hovers locked in logic, but I think at this point you just clear out the last 2 checks in fire. You're here. I mean, you're here. Oh well, not. Oh, I was thinking you just would backwalk behind the flames. But it looks like you're gonna go this way. Check highest scoring. I think that if you don't do this and you get hecked by hammer chest, I just think you've gotta just do these last 2 checks.
Yeah. 'cause
You're
if-
already here. You already had to go so deep in fire.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, Volvagia is definitely a key at this point. And as chat has pointed out, if this was an item, you can skip it if you know it's definitely... Because you know it's definitely a key on the next one.
Yeah, chat is saying, okay, you could Pharaoh's up here and then come back after Volvagia, but you might as well just go. Go here, fight the flare dancer at the top, get the item, then just save warp back down to fight Volv. Probably gonna want to grab a fairy as well for safety. Nicely done, saving a few seconds, getting the early climb up. Looks like Vetifer is also going to make some heavy Pharaoh's abuse here.
Well, if you've got it, you might as well use it, eh? Will we be seeing ice arrows on Volvagia, though? That is the big question.
I certainly hope so. I think we're actually pretty neck and neck.
I think, yeah. I think they both want the same amount of distance in shadow, if I'm not mistaken.
AmazingShake did a couple fewer checks. I think he bailed without being able to do he bailed and wasn't able to do the what's it called, the Crusher Room, or as Vetifer got the Crusher Room, went a bit further, but then he died once to the Gibdos. And now, yeah, AmazingShake just a little ahead because Vetifer is a little ahead in shadow.
Oh yeah, you're right, they're almost exactly neck and neck.
I think we're going to see AmazingShake grabbing 2 fairies. Well, we still haven't found Strength 1, and our runner, AmazingShake, may not have felt confident. Tried it a few times and didn't feel confident in his ability to pull it off. So what? We are going.
Looks
Oh,
like
we are seeing the ice
seeing
arrows.
Ice arrows, yeah.
We are going to see ice arrows today. I mean, the bottom room in Crusher was checked, but the top we know that there's just that the top has a boss key and a small key. They both done Crusher Room. Check the top of Crusher Room, but like but only one of them actually did the two checks at the top.
How good is the aim here on the ice arrows? How many can they get?
Yeah, you gotta be aware that it takes a lot longer to pull the ice arrows.
Well, they got at least one, it seems. Again, sorry if I'm spoiling this for you, Rhea, with your small delay you have.
No, you're fine. It's really a question just making sure chat doesn't get spoiled. Like I am always a fan of seeing the ice arrows. Looks like Shake will probably take take a death here to Valvagia to the heat, but he's got 2 fairies, so he's well prepared to continue the fight after getting a little bit of a little pep talk from Navi's friend. He did not get either chest before in the Gibdo room. Oh, did he get the? I don't remember. I don't think he got either of them. Nice, another.
And Vetifer not far behind Shake here, got the boss key. Are they going to go immediately back down, or are they going to go for the other 2 checks?
Yeah, an amazing Shake slaying the dragon.
Oh yes, it's been 2 hours.
It has been 2 hours. Yeah, just you want to. Oh, there we go. Nicely done. Second try. Looks like Vetifer is going to go for the hammer chest first. Just a blue beyond ball. So yeah, let us remind you, this is Scrub Central. This is first round of the Bolero bracket. Vetifer versus Amazing Shake, our number 4 and 5 seeds playing against each other. I am Maria Corvadiva, your crazy crow lady, joined here by Velvet. And also, since we gotta make sure that we give our appropriate shout-outs to Lady Draco and pick our trackers, the unsung heroes, so we make sure to get their recognition for help keeping us all, including us commentators, well informed on what items everyone has picked up, what our hints are, and so on and so forth. So, big shout outs to them. Without them, the commentary would be much worse off for it, and it does look like Amazing Shake is doing kind of what we suggested and is going to make a play for the Forest Courtyard, looking for that strength. We still do not have a strength.
I mean, at this point, it's just pick a temple and hope you're correct, right?
I mean, yeah, it's either go... I mean, in terms of logic, it's really, do you go for the boomerang chest, or do you go for Forest Temple? Or, I mean, I guess maybe 20 skulls could still have it, but... Unhinged,
yeah.
unrequired Forest does seem to find a way.
I mean, bottom of the well was also Way of the Hero, right? So, who knows?
We have not seen Water Temple, we have not seen it at all Italia yet. Will this be yet another vanilla long shot? That is the question we gotta answer. And that is not considered that is not considered a glitch, and it is actually considered part is not considered part of base zero logic, but it is considered part of terminate logic to smash those hammer switches through the Song of Time block. So not a DQable offense, and is in fact sometimes required for seed completion. Yeah, the courtyard's also 3 skulls as well, if you're gonna try to push 20 skulls, if we're thinking that's where it could be. Oh, there it was! There it was! Logical Strength 1 has been achieved. So now the question is, how deep in forest do you go?
I mean, what's the betting there'll be a second strength in here as well? Or 3 strengths in here?
I wouldn't say it's all that great, but you could still have so many other things that it could be in deep forest.
Or do you just immediately bail and go towards that shadow waft?
It's such a tough call to say that you do that, because you've already you've likely already resolved your shadow waft with that hammer. It's just, you know, if you don't, the question's like, when, since neither of them had Farrers at the time, because the Farrers was hammer locked and because of fire key logic, neither of them was able to set Farrers in shadow control. And we're seeing bomb straps from Vetifer, which is generally the more conventional speedrun strategy with her.
Oh, I think chat was counting the things, and apparently Vetifer only missed 1 bomb for a perfect Salvagio effect.
Yeah, but he did get that. He did get that arrow snipe, so this will still kill. Huh.
And we have a horror prediction here for Boomerang on Bongo to get opponents, to go to GTG to get Strength 2 in the lobby, and the long shot behind the Strength 2 block. I mean, why not go one step further and say we need Strength 3 as well for a casino?
I mean, at that point it becomes which if any of our runners decides to just reverse Wasteland. AmazingShake maybe has forgotten that he did not set the shortcut. Or maybe he has forgotten that he already did that. Not sure which exactly at this point.
Yeah, that is true, Chloe, but if this strength locks a strength which locks a strength, we could be in for a bit of fun.
Ooh, we're gonna get Crater. Did I Shake check Crater Fairy already?
I don't remember.
I think he did, but I'm not 100%. Looks like Shake is going back to Shadow. Just the Highland Shield, so...
Nothing to write home about, I'm afraid.
Meanwhile, pretty obvious from watching, but I don't think we in the commentary booth has pointed out that Shake has decided that he wants to go back and finish up Shadow Temple now that he's got that Strength 1. He will be able to do the block push. And I believe he came without the hook shot, so whereas Vetifer did well before dipping Shadow, so he was able to already come in and go a little bit further. But we will see. Perhaps we could see Strength 2 here in Deep Shadow.
We could also see Long Shot for water, or Boomerang, as some of the chat have suggested.
Yeah, I think if you at any point if at any point in Shadow you find the Boomerang, I'm thinking I'm reverse wastelanding. But I don't know if either of these runners know reverse wasteland. Vetifer did get those fires earlier. And another nice thing is that Shake having Farrors at this point means that he'll be able to set Farrors in this room and not have to deal with all the bats in the Shadow Pot room, should he choose to do so. Meanwhile, we are finally going to see what is in the hammer room, the hammer chest in the maze. We did not see that our first...
Well, we certainly saw some valiant attempts to get into it.
Yeah, but we did not see the contents. So what will we find?
Can you
I'm
imagine?
guessing... I would not be surprised if this were Strength 2 and Amazing Shake takes a huge penalty to... and doesn't come back to this for a long time, but... Could be a long shot, could be... a bundle of arrows.
Could also be nothing, unfortunately.
Which is, of course, the more likely thing for it to have been, but...
Oh, some fun bomb chew strats here from Shake with the pot. Is that the same timer as the top of Water Temple?
I know what top of Water Temple is 4th Flash, but I don't know the timing on this.
Yeah, I've never actually done this. Oh, they got... Okay, yep, they got it. Good on them.
Vetifer is almost to 20 skulls. So again, this backflip onto the chest. This is required for. This is going to be required for logic. It is both allowable in logic and if we find the long shot in deep spirit, shadow, hard required. Oh yeah, never mind. I was gonna say we'd need to check target in the woods, but we already know that Lost Woods is on the way of the Fool, so there is no need to figure out what that is. anything because we know that it is going to be junk. But I mean, maybe you check it for meme percent.
Always the chance that there could be the big Goron sword there.
I was kind of hoping for Greg myself. How are we doing on meme percent? We've got, I think we've seen Stone of Agony, Ice Arrows, and Winter Heartbeat.
Pretty sure you're right there, yeah.
We're still waiting on Greg and Nene.
Sounds like
Vetifer
a
is going for
dance.
Child Goron City. Now we're gonna see some new checks in Shadow as Amazing Shake goes.
So makes the dad dance.
And Darunia's dance yields Loopy. Alright, was Shadow the right play? Got a key, which we knew we needed, and another key. Okay, so we are gonna go back and see the manager, I believe. Look, I think we're making a trip to the manager.
Yes, 3 items in the back. That's quite rare to see.
Ooh, failed to get the right face on the Goron pot.
Very interesting double kill on the stealth boss where they just walked off on opposite directions.
Looks like Vetifer is having a little trouble with Goron pot. That might be Angry Face again. Yeah.
There's a small chance here that Vetifer runs out of bombs. At that point, do you then use the bomb flowers, or do you give up?
You can always buy some. Like I got kind of chastised for it in a race, in a
Well, they
weekly
can do
race,
that.
but you know it's something you can do. Oh, we are advancing in meme percent. We have acquired the Stone of Agony and the Nene.
All we're missing is Greg now, huh?
Yep, we got the Nene and the Stone of Agony, both in the back of Shadow. We are going full meme tonight, and just a bloopy.
All that effort for nothing.
All right, let's see if what the manager's got for us.
Yeah, Greg on Bongo would be amazing.
All right, Hot Rodder. Oh, little early on Hot Rodder. Child Goron City has... Alright, so Goron City is cleared out. It had junk. And now Vetifer is going to go check Child Spirit, which we know has junk, and that includes no small keys. The rest of Spirit is fully Strength 2 locked, but Vetifer will be finding that out shortly. AmazingShake has already checked that, so we know that to be the case. And this is turning out to be quite the jerk seed at this point.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the temples are forcibly locked or hard locked.
Yeah, I think you've just got. I think if we don't find a strength here at Bongo, I think you've got to do like Adult Lake Hylia and Dip Water at this point. If only because there's not really anything else you can do, at least not in logic.
There's always Forest Temple.
Yeah, you could go back to Forest. That is for sure. But I think you're gonna have better success doing water stuff just because you've got to complete water anyway. So might as well get those.
Get that progression in on the required dungeon.
Yeah. Yeah, and since you're already here, since you're already there, you might as well check Lake Hylia. Peak shooting the sun. Well, I guess it's gonna be really difficult to peak shooting the sun without the sun song.
Pretty true. A good 2 cycle there by Shake on Bongo. He sometimes gives me a bit of trouble. And will Bongo have Greg? Come on, something hilarious.
Give us the full meme. Just a piece of heart. Unfortunate.
So does that confirm Shadow to only be a hammer as what?
That appears to be the case.
Oh dear. All we have left now is 20 skulls on CAC, and then we're casinoed.
I believe Shake has either 19 or 20 skulls at this point.
I think it's 19, but where do you pick up that last skull?
You've got the two in early DC. If it's almost night, unfortunately, it's not almost nighttime, so you can't do the one in Adult CAC. It looks like Shake has not done Adult Archery yet. We know it to be nothing, but.
Well, considering how early our bow was, it's not a bad check to be doing.
You gotta take your shield. Looks like Vetifer is gonna go back to Shadow to finish that up.
Yeah.
We know that he won't find anything, but we'll see.
Oxy called that perfectly.
Looks like Oxydude seems to be correct in that we are going to the Field Grotto to get that last, that 20th skull.
Is it quicker to walk or teleport at this point?
Shake actually wasn't sure, but decided to try walking.
It'd take about, what, 5 to 8 seconds to play the song and teleport?
I'm guessing it's probably going to be a little faster to walk, but I think it's really close. So assuming this has nothing, I mean, I think like Kylie. Oh, there we go. That's not
Oh
progression,
my.
but that we do have a hard 20 skull feed. It looks like Lake Hylia does seem to be the play.
Yeah, that is very important. Does anyone know how many Skulltulas exactly Vetifer has?
It does not have 20 yet, I can tell you that. And Vetifer is going to pull out the Lens of Truth, which I can totally agree with. Like that is that and Forward Wasteland are the two places where I will always pull out the lens if I can.
Oh yeah,
Just-
like, there's no shame in pulling out the lens. Like,
Oh yeah, that. Assuming Vetifer doesn't go for Skull, that's gonna be real painful to get. You know, hear again say, "Hey, I'll never beat you with these light arrows from Kakariko Village," and be like, "Oh, fudge." Oh, there's strength
oh
too.
yeah.
Adult Lake Hylia paying off. So I think you're gonna finish these couple of checks. You're gonna do the lab dive. You're gonna do. Apparently, Shake is like, nope, I'm not even gonna bother with the lab dive. None is the long shot.
I was wondering
We
what
are
that
looking
was.
for the long shot for our go mode.
I mean, it could be here, it could be 3 straight checks of perfection here for Shake. Can you imagine that though?
Light arrows can be on an always hint. I
Pretty
believe
sure.
is what I asked about that, and yes.
Yeah, I've definitely had them on a Skulltula hint before, which was 40. Obviously not scrub settings, but still horrible to see when you're at 20 skulls.
Shake is going to be heading to clear out that spirit temple. That's a lot of checks that we know about, so... and we do need to clear it to get access to Ganon's castle. That's going to open up a lot of additional checks as well. I believe outside Ganon's castle was hinted dead, but inside Ganon's...
Is all fair game, I think.
Yeah, I have a feel. For some reason I was thinking like was inside Ganon's hinted Wath, but I was just like, nope. I'm just getting seed. I'm just getting more seed bleed.
I mean, I think that logically it can't be in Light Trial, right? Because those two strengths didn't lock each other.
That would only come into play for purposes of Wath hints. So the way that the Wath hints work is, one strength can be required if it blocks both other strengths. 2 strength can be Wath if strength 2 is required and strength 3 is strength 2 locked, or if strength 3 is required.
That's hard to follow, but it makes
So
sense.
I actually in a practice race I did, actually had 3 hinted watt strengths for a boomerang and an unnecessary long shot in light trial. But since the 2 strengths that I had previously were on, so I found 2 strengths pretty early that were hinted. One was in Zora's Domain, the other was in one was in Zora's Domain, the other was in Adult Chicken Lady. So because I found both of those as hints, I knew that we were going to have at least strength 2 required, and as soon as I found the 3rd strength in GTG, which was not in the strength 2 room, I knew that we needed to beeline light trial and outside Yanons, because 2 strength both Wath and then the 3rd strength not locked behind the others, and strength 3 is required.
That is very interesting to learn. Yeah, strength hint logic is very unique. I feel like I need some form of math degree to figure this out.
Well, I have some form of math degree. 2 of them,
There
actually.
we go.
Rhea is prepared.
And there's me with just a teaching degree.
Looks like AmazingShake is getting bullied by the manager of Spirit Temple right now.
Well, I think they're the assistant managers, right?
Oh
Not big
no,
enough to be
the one in
manager.
Shadow is referred to as the manager, so I'm calling the one in Spirit the also going to be the manager. Which is not to say the big boss, just the manager.
I could say the ex-manager because they're a spirit now.
Yeah, I mean, as pointed out in chat, Strength 1 was hinted, and Strength 2 wasn't Strength 1 locked, so do we need to see what's on Strength 2, or do we need to be like for light trial? I could not tell if that was a. I will admit to being a bad commentator, looking away for a moment, and not seeing if that was a huge rupee or Greg there on the.
It was a huge rupee.
It was a huge rupee. God darn, we're still one away from full meme.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm sure everyone will let you know when we find Greg. Should you happen to miss it.
All glory to Greg. You know, we haven't checked Frogs 1, and that was not hinted, so...
At this point in the seed, though, with all your Watts fully cleared, is it better to go back to like Sphere 0, Sphere 1 to find your next item, or do you continue and hoping it's in a deeper sphere?
I think you kind of want to be chasing where your Watts led you. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of places that our Watts are locking other than... Yeah, and Vetifer doesn't have either strength yet. We know about 2 strength, but that Shake has found, but Vetifer hasn't found either yet.
Yeah, I think the only thing locked by our Watts right now is Spirit.
Looks like Vetifer is about to find Strength 1, so that will be helpful. But question, and we have already found both magics, but it's important to note that a small key in that chest means that Spirit Temple is logically magic locked. Some little things to know: when there's a small key in either the map chest or the chest in this room, that means that Spirit is magic locked. When it's on the child knuckle hand, the right hand, then you are going to be long shot locked out of Spirit. So
Even if we
little
can
nuances and intricacies of Spirit key logic. I know the meme Spirit key logic doesn't exist, but as best as possible, try to explain little nuances. Long shot on HBA would be pretty difficult, given that I'm pretty sure we have a Foolish Fortress hint. That would mean that the Gossip Stones were leading our runners astray. In which case, I think we might have to call a re-race based on bad in-game hint logic.
So spirit key logic does not take into consideration there's a child in there, right? Who can do all these checks with a stick.
That is correct. Because of the nuances of how keys are assigned. So there, like each of the 5 locked doors in Spirit has it is assumed that you need a certain number of keys to unlock them. So the first if you need to specifically unlock the first adult side, then you need to have 3 keys. The second adult side is 4 keys, and all of the others are 5 key locked. Now, which is not to say that you might have some checks that could be either, blocked by the in the shared area, for instance, which would only require 1 key, but then the game has to assume, in that case, that you wait. It has to do with assuming that you're wasting your keys in the worst possible manner. And I'm not the greatest at explaining that, because I will admit I don't know all the intricacies of it, but it does look like Vetifer is going to go to Forest and will find his strength 2 here very soon. So thankfully he will not be too far behind, although he will still be lights behind and half of Spirit Temple behind as well.
But again, a really close race between these two.
For sure. I mean, it is a 4 versus 5 match, so we would expect it, based on bracket logic, on our bracketology, we should expect that to be the closest race. Whether or not it actually is, runners, rando is rando, and runners do have the ability to practice and improve themselves as since the bracket seeding happened. That has been 3 weeks now since the end of quals, almost a month, except with the exception of people who volunteered during quals. So, yep.
Yeah. And I've personally seen 2 number 8 seeds beat a number 1 seed.
I believe we've had 3.
We've had 3, have we? Wow.
Yeah, Nocturne bracket had a 8 to 1. Minuet bracket had an 8 to 1, and Requiem bracket. Bolero bracket 1-8 matches tomorrow, and in Serenade bracket, our 1 seed did come out on top. Vanilla Spirit BK, which is that check logically requires the a hook shot as well as a bow to do the Spirit EK test. We don't. It is very, very rare to see a runner actually do it the logical way. As Vetifer finds his strength 2, he'll probably be heading straight to the forest, to the Spirit Temple after that. But
Yep, almost instantly, the moment you said it.
I mean, I remembered where it was, so
That's more than I did, that's for sure.
no.
Kuro says they need an act of God to beat. Kill, is it? KYL?
Kill, yes. Yes, she pronounces it as kill.
Names are always fun.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I thought my name was pretty easy, but I get my fair share of mispronunciations and misspellings too, and my name's only 3 letters long.
Well, my name previously to Velvet was Ches, and quite often people call me Shay or Shaz. It's understandable though, it means like house in French or something. So. And yes, Kuro, it doesn't matter what the seedings is, just do your best and have fun.
I say this.
Shake is trying to get steal some hearts during the Nomura Knuckle fight. Alright, and got through it.
I mean, if Shake gets super unlucky here, he could lose about 4 or 5 hearts in one hit from Twin Rover. Do we know if they have a safety fairy at all?
I believe Shake still has at least one fairy from the ball fight.
The only fair way to do it is to mispronounce every name. Very good point, Kalo. Here is Primal Kikwi, if we're following along the mispronunciation.
I don't always I don't always mispronunciate, but when I do, I try to at least be a little funny about it.
People mock you for saying Volvagia or Volvagia. Now I pronounce Bonjo. Bonjo? What?
People mock them for saying Volvagia. So now he's going to say Bonjo and Phantom Jaden.
This sounds very similar to the Pokemon argument as to whether it's Arceus or Arceus. Is it a hard C or a soft C, if anyone knows Pokemon?
I think in the official advertisements it was soft C. But I might be totally talking out of my posterior. That's just what I remember, and I'm not going to allege that my memory on that is 100% accurate.
I mean, I always say pronounce it how you want to pronounce it, as long as we understand what you're trying to say. Everything's good.
Ooh, no, Shake getting some... I would imagine most of the runners know this, but for those who may not be aware, the first cycle on Phase 2 of Twinrova will always be the same fire ice 3 times in a row. Oh no! And it seems that Shake got hit, so that nullified out the stored energy. But starting on the second cycle, if you don't get the one cycle, it is a 50-50 every time. And Shake is getting less than fortunate RNG here in the second cycle. I mean, heck, we're looking at like Agon and Blue Ball levels of bad luck here.
I mean, Pix, need I point out a treasure chest game to you for the coin flips?
Alright, there we go. Rova down. Access to Ganon's castle has been acquired. I mean, the question is, do you go to Ganon's or do you pray for a long shot somewhere in Water Temple? I think you go to Water first just because you need to clear it out. You know you need to do Water.
I don't know, it seems like one of those coin flip situations.
I would say if you had Strength 3, there'd be enough. But I think you want to at least do some of the stuff here in Water Temple just because you know you need to clear it out to beat the game. And Amazing Shake already has the lights, so he doesn't necessarily need to worry about getting the Ganon hint as quickly as possible. But it does look like he's playing the Prelude, so... looks like he has decided that he does not want to dip water looking for the long shot. Instead wants to try for a go mode water by checking Ganon's, which is a lot of hints that are all fairly early on, so... Or a lot of checks that aren't too far out of the way, so...
And in addition to that, they can set furrows at the top of Ganon's castle for their return.
They can, but typically in Water Temple, I like to set Pharaohs, if I have the long shot, I like to set Pharaohs outside of Morphe's room. That way, whenever I find the BK, I can just be like, okay, I'm gonna Pharaohs back here. Not gonna deal with having to reset the water level back to the top. Bye!
Yeah, that's a valid use for it, I guess. But which takes longer, reclimbing Ganon's or resetting the water level and doing all that jazz in Water Temple?
Reclimbing Ganon's generally is not that long, I don't think. Especially given you have to set it at validation because you don't have the big key.
That's true, and if you have not been made aware yet, chat, there is a prediction going on. Is Strength 3 going to be required?
As Primal Keeney points out in chat, based on everything I know about Rando, if there's a wall out in Ganon's, it's always Shadow Trial. Well, they do have fire arrows, so they can't. No, Shadow Trial 2 was hinted dead, but Shadow Trial 1.
Yep, no 50-50-90 here, I'm afraid.
Alright, I think we've got Spirit Trial left. 2 more checks, and then I guess we've got Validation, and I would imagine Shake is probably gonna go to Water after this, and do what he can, and see if we'll have another vanilla long shot.
Or it can be in a completely random location that neither runner has done yet. Who knows?
You do have Ocarina of Time, so that could be Sun's Grave. since that is, I believe that's what it is. It's yep, the one check in the game where you need bomb chews and bombs don't work. I mean, technically there's like a bow or hook shot extension, but
Although I can't count the number of times the bomb chew has wiggled past the switch for me and just continued wandering around. Well,
oh, there it was. All right, we are in go mode. Strength 3 is not required. Spirit Trial 2 has our long shot, and I would say that it would take a major miracle for Vetifer to win this race, given that,
I think they're only at 9 Skulltulas as well.
yeah, no, Tracker it says that they do have 10. But yeah, I think this is
okay.
a pretty overwhelming advantage for AmazingShake that I just cannot see Vetifer. I see no opportunity for Vetifer to come back from this.
It's quite an insurmountable amount of distance between the two runners right now.
Yeah, welcome to Go Mode, everyone. So I would, depending on where Amorphous Key is located, we are looking at anywhere from 10 minutes if it's here to maybe 15 if it's on Vanilla BK. Until the end of the race. Maybe like, I would say 12 to 25, depending. I mean, you still have to go to Morphab.
And yeah, Morpher isn't exactly, or can be quite trolly.
She can be a little bit of a pain in the butt for sure, but
You know, I've forgotten what the bet was in chat already. The one that Pix just closed. Any idea what it was?
long shot location apparently.
Ah, thank you, yes. I completely forgot about that. Maybe check the bot? The bot website, if there's a bot website or something? I'm not too sure.
Apparently the winner is we're going to Woodfall because everybody else was just so...
Did anyone actually put inside Ganon's castle for that, or...?
Actually, not a single
Nope.
bet for Ganon's.
Well, thankfully no one bet any points on that or anything.
So Shake may not be aware of the bomb chew strat that doesn't involve lowering the water level.
No,
Which, I
still
mean, he was going to have to lower the water level anyway because we did not find a small key. And using Dinspire, classy. Not sure if it's time saving or not, but it certainly it's certainly classy and looks cool. And I believe that Woodfall has a bow. I believe you're going to have to go to the Pirate's Fortress to find your long shot.
I'm not too well versed with Majora's Mask, I'm afraid. It's one of the few Zelda games I've never completed.
would imagine Shake probably save here to scum these keys. And say that will be the
I don't think they did they?
doesn't look like they did. No, I was.
Although, could anyone tell me how many magic points Vetifer has left in that magic bar? It's got to be like 1 or 2, right?
It's one. I know a full single magic meter is 24 and a double magic meter is 48. Because your Dins and Pharaohs are both 6 and you have exactly enough for 4 casts.
So that means arrows are 3?
Fires and ices are 2, lights are 4. And Shake, I think you're gonna need to put on your irons here to get out of the current.
Or just accept defeat?
Oh, no. Alright, looks like Shake is choosing the option of accept defeat. Second try, cleanly getting it. Gonna put on those DLC boots. As I
Was
often
this
hear them
worth
referred to.
a 2 key investment?
Oh no, not scumming. I mean, he still has 2 keys for the Dark Link loop, so it's not a huge loss, but yeah, best to always scum before the Dark Link loop and before
This may not be over. It may be song. No, wait, we have song of time. Ignore me.
yeah, we've had Song of Time for a while.
I don't think I've seen it all seed, so I just presume we didn't have it.
I think that the question which will remain unresolved, which I and presumably the rest, and I'm going to shamelessly speak for all of chat here when I say that the burning question that we all want to know the answer to, but sadly are not going to find more than likely is where was Greg? Where was Greg hiding? I think we all wanted to know.
Maybe someone did find Greg and we all missed it.
I think with so many people keeping an eye on this chat, I think it's highly likely that somebody would have pointed it out for us had we in the commentary booth missed it. And it looks like it's either gonna be behind the block or it's on the Dark Link loop. Where do we think that last key is gonna be?
I'm gonna say it's in the murder room of Central Pillar.
Central Pillar would be the last place, yeah.
Yeah, just to be, the final annoyance.
Well, we have found 5 of our 6 keys. But happy 3 hours, everybody. Yep, we are 3 hours in. As Amazing Vetifer is gonna be heading to Ganon's pretty shortly. It looks like heading to Ganon's, and will presumably clear it out for the long shot. And we've got Shake is going through the final required dungeon, Water Temple. The big advantage that Shake still has over Vetifer, other than having completed half an extra dungeon, is that he has been diligently collecting his skulls, and the House of Skulltula has awarded him with the power to banish evil. So, whereas Vetifer has been less thorough when it comes to turning spiders into. I'm not going to finish that. Okay, so there, what you were correct.
Into tokens. Into tokens.
Into tokens, yes. Okay, that's a good. That's a good. All right, and it looks like Vetifer is going to start with Spirit Temple and be rewarded with a long shot in his second check.
We have to wonder though if does he continue doing the trials the moment he finds a long shot and just go for the Ganon hint, or does he clear
I
out
think
Ganons?
you go for the Ganon hint. That. Yep, Iron. This is the 1 in 11 roughly for Irons to not be DLC. So all of you fans of DLC Irons, sorry. This was Hardwath DL. We have Hardwath Irons today. So here's Vetifer finding that delicious long shot, and we'll be heading to Water Temple. You do not need all of the medallions. You need the Shadow Medallion and the Spirit Medallion to get the boss key for Ganon's Castle. So they do not need all of the medallions, but they do need the medallions underwater and fire.
Oh, wow, that was an amazing morpher fight from Shake there.
GG.
That's like way better than I can do as well. I never do the jump slash. I don't trust myself to hit the jump slash. Please tell me I'm not alone on that one.
It's definitely a little tricky, for sure.
Usually I hit the wall and then I'm just a touch too far and Morph just bounces past me.
And watch it, Morph is gonna drop strength 3, question mark?
Wow, it's not a key. Phew. Whew. What is this seed?
Yeah, they got the water. The Shadow and Deku Tree were both hinted Way of the Hero. We found the Logical Bomb Bag, and the Logical Bomb Bag was in the Deku Tree, and the Hammer was in the Shadow Temple. So, even though neither of those dungeons was required, and generally, runners will pretty much always complete the Deku Tree unless hinted foolish, even if it is not required. So there's the boss key. Thankfully, we did not see a deletion of the end boss key. That would be terrible.
We did have to dip almost all the dungeons, though. We only didn't have to go into Jabu and GTG, it seems.
That appears to be the case. Yeah, we did have to go. Yeah, we did have to go to Ice because we needed the Requiem. I was just trying to think, but yeah, we needed the Requiem because we had no way to get to Gerudo's Valley. Unless the boomerang was like on Frog's 1 or something.
Oh, could you imagine if that was the way people did that?
And then they got Eponas, and then they would just need the hovers.
With nothing required in GTG, I think it's more likely the boomerang is either in GTG itself or in Light Trail. Which then brings the question, where do we think Strength 3 was?
Probably GTG. Probably Strength 2 room in GTG. Or center GTG, and we needed hard required Strength 2 for key logic, because there are 3 keys in center. Just seems like the trolliest, most jerk place for it to be. Which is probably why it was there. You know, assuming that's where it actually is.
A very clean salt and pepper there from Shaker. Shaker?
Well,
my head.
Well, I think so much of GTG would already be Strength 2 locked by logic, if nothing else, because you have to complete Spirit to get access to finishing water, getting the long shot. So you need either the boomerang or you have to get Strength 2. So if the boomerang is in any way Strength 2 locked, then that means everything in GTG Strength 2 locked.
Yes, all we know is it gets very complicated and we don't need to do it.
So yeah, I have a feeling we're not gonna see. We're not Strength 3 will not be found today. And hopefully Vetifer will have enough time to should be enough time, but hopefully we won't see a literal choke here. Ooh, this is gonna be close. I don't know if he's still got a
safety fairy.
11 seconds is not enough. I don't know if he's got a safety fairy.
Looks
it looks like he does. Okay, so we are good. There's another minute and a half on the clock. This will be. What is the Dorf music today?
Shake has run out of magic.
Oh, is it the Ganon fight? Oh my.
I mean, there's always the backup strat. I think Shake still has a green potion in his inventory.
He might. I know one of the bottles had a green potion. I don't know if he drank it. For Blue Fire earlier. Oh, there we go. Okay.
That's alright. We don't need it. Unless he wants to do the light arrow strats on Ganon too.
I believe you get a full health and magic refill going into
you do,
Ganon
yeah,
fight.
okay.
You get health but not magic for Dwarf, but you get full both for Ganon. here we go. Starting. Dun 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 dun. Actually, I have no. I can't hear the music, and I don't want to be putting the volume on just to avoid getting an echo.
Yeah, I'm the same, don't worry. I've got on like 1% volume and I can barely hear any of it. Oh, it appears Vet is suffering the same fate I do with Morphin.
All right, and there's phase 1 being easily dispatched thanks to the power of crouch stabs that do 4 damage to Ganon with each crouch stab. Whereas anything that's not the Master Sword or Deku Stick, which is only relevant with major glitches, and therefore not allowed in standard rule set, will do 1 damage. So very nice, clean. 1 more hit. Oh. Somehow got iframes on the. 1 more hit. That was our 4th hit. And there we go. Let's get our GGs ready. As AmazingShake defeats Vetifer in this 4v5 Bolero matchup. Vetifer shoots down Morpha, stabs Morpha in its nucleus.
And both runners stuck in a
Ganon,
desperate
AmazingShake has pushed Ganon and received the bacon. I think one of our race monitors will be seeing if Shake wants to come in for interview.
Yeah, I just spoke with Shake. They're gonna come and join us in here in just a second.
All right, we'll see if Vetifer wants to finish up this seed or is gonna throw in the flag here.
I mean, they might throw in the flag when they find out where light arrows are.
Hello,
Hi.
welcome.
Thanks.
So what? Hello. I want to give you a chance to welcome. De-stress before I just immediately jump into asking you what you thought about the seed, but I want to give you a chance to
Very stressed.
de-stress. Ooh, there. Hey, shooting the sun had a butter knife. About the seed, but
Whew.
Logically required for nothing, I believe.
ooh, there. Hey, logically blocks absolutely nothing because it's open Deku.
Logically required for nothing, I believe.
That
Yeah.
was an interesting scene.
Yeah. Like, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. It's all a blur right now. Honestly.
I mean, the real thing was that neither of you found any strength for a good while.
I figured, like, he might not. Lake Hylia was in the back of my mind the entire time, and I was like, there's probably something on Lake Hylia. And it was Shrink 2. It was, I knew it was probably either a hookshot or Shrink 2.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Trying to remember where the hook shot was.
It was
oh yeah, it's in the well.
Bottom of the well in the like chest room.
Yep, that is correct.
Because I only remember that because
you had to like triple dip.
Yeah, I fell. So yeah.
Yeah, and at the time you had done that, Vetifer had already went into the well before going in the shadow and found his hook shot. So we were just like, oh please, Shake, make sure you go back and get the don't orphan your hook shot. We don't know if you'll find another one. I mean, obviously you'll have to find another one for Water Temple, but you know, it could be, you know, in Ganon's castle.
Yeah, That was the first place I thought of when I got done with that. I was like, man, I really don't want to go back to Forest. I was like, I really don't want to go back to Forest. But it was gonna be Ganon's Castle and then Forest. Did GTG have anything?
Nobody went to GTG because nobody found the boomerang,
Yeah.
which blocked opponents. So the only other way to get to GTG was the long shot. And once you found the long
Right.
shot, obviously you didn't bother going to GTG because that was your go mode.
Yeah. I was just curious because it was there staring me in the face like, oh man, if I knew Reverse Wasteland right now, and now I'm gonna learn Reverse Wasteland. Right.
Yeah. Turns out, I mean, it might have had a strength. Is kind of
might
what we
have.
were speculating is that strength
Yeah.
3 or the boomerang might have been there, but it would have just been, reverse wastelanding was just a lot of bait.
Yeah. I felt like it might have been, but
So, Shake, how badly did you believe that magic was your Wathin market before you found those hovers on Richard?
pretty hardcore. I was like, but I knew that I should check Richard because always clear your walls and stuff, right? Like, so,
Like as I believe, like we were kind of speculating if you would have picked up on when you found the second magic in Dodongos.
oh, I felt so bad. I felt terrible.
Yeah,
I was like,
yeah, I was kind of pointing out to the viewers that depending on your knowledge of logic, if you had seen once you'd seen that magic and the fact that they weren't locking each other,
yeah,
that should have been a tip off. If depending on your knowledge of logic, that there was something else in the market that you need to go back for.
yeah. And I figured hovers might have been way to the hero for like hookshot or something. So I wasn't.
Well, I mean, you knew Shadow was,
Yeah, Shadow was way to the hero. Yeah.
so you did need to have your Shadow entry for it. So yeah, nobody found a boomerang.
Yeah. So you haven't looked at the spoiler yet, I imagine, or does it
I don't think they're even making a spoiler.
Oh, okay.
Because I think the dev seeds you don't have the option for spoilers to be available after the seed.
That sucks.
But you are
Getting
more than welcome.
confirmation in
Yeah.
in the chat that is unfortunately the case, that we won't be seeing spoiler log ever.
I gotta wonder where that boomerang is at. Probably Deep Forest, I imagine.
If you
guess
want
in
to go exploring
GTG.
for us, please go ahead.
Oh. I'm so exhausted.
Well, you've got a nice little rest before your next game in the winners bracket.
So Vetifer is about to find his hint that there'll be some light arrows in Kakariko Village, and he may or may not decide to throw in the towel at this point. We'll see. He decides that he wants to. Oh, Vetifer, you don't have the magic for that Pharaohs, my friend. You've got 1 MP left.
Yeah, I don't know. I ran out of magic too. I was so sad.
Wait, he might have a green potion though. Is he going to check?
There was a green potion. I don't know if he still has it.
He does not, no. He just checked. Yeah, they're only at 9 skulls. Ooh. What's the quickest 11 skulls you can route?
You've got 5. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4 in Dodongos. You've got 5 in Child Cap, 1 in Child Graveyard. Well, no, you can get that one because Boomerang. You've
Yeah.
got 1 in Adult Cac, so that, I mean, that's 10. Just needs 1 more after those 11, or those 10.
I was definitely worried about.
I mean, there's 1 in Child Lon Lon that's not Boomerang launched.
Did he already get the tree?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Forest. There's the 1 in Sacred Forest Meadow and some more in the forest. Those are pretty easy. He may also just check 10 and then just decide, nah, I'm not going. I'm just gonna DNF at 20, and then finding 10 more. We'll see. We'll see what he does.
Oh, some frustration slashes there at finding out what 10 is.
Looks like we are heading in the general direction of DC, which is good. Gonna follow that 20 hint to the he's gonna follow the cac hint there. Oh, he did not get this check, so okay, that's an easy skull there, as in addition to the 4 more in DC that are.
You can get 3 here if he wants them.
Oh yeah, there are 2 more here in DMT.
Yeah. 20 was on the back of my mind this entire seed. Like I was convinced that there was something on 20, and I mean there was.
He's making a play for Bolero. There's
He's going to the top of the mountain and then just working his way down.
okay. That would follow. Yeah. I was thinking, if is he gonna try to get some skulls in? Nope. Oh, he may not have gotten the 1 in Goron City. So that's 12. Needs 8 more. Looks like he's gonna make a play for Forest. Sacred Forest Meadow's gonna have one. There's gonna be some more. Nope, never mind. Oh, he's just gonna go warp to Minuet.
Yeah, my skull knowledge is not all that great. All I really know are the bean patches.
I mean, there's 2 in Valley as adult, but I mean, no, he can long shot across to get those 2, and then 2 more in the fortress as well. That would be. I mean, you'd have to fight the. You'd have to either dodge the guards or.
I also believe there's 1 in Kokiri Forest if he wants to go there. As adult at night.
Looks like he might be taking the 5 in Child Cac, which makes a lot of sense. I mean, there's 1 outside Garen's castle as well. That's.
And if he knows about the bugs in Kakariko, he also grab those and grab the bean patch in Graveyard. the one in in DC, sorry. That's 7, right? Is he at 13 right now?
I believe the 13th was the SFM one, so yeah. I guess he wants to get Sun Song and then go to Child Cat. Oh, nighttime. That's gonna suck.
Yeah.
Has he got the Hyrule Castle tree yet? I don't think he has, right?
He might.
Guess not apparently. Or well, we'll see.
I don't remember. Looks like he has.
Yeah.
I think he needs to make. I think he needs to go play No Sun Song, and he can't open the bridge. He can't open the gate. He needs to go. He needs to probably play his Nocturne and just go to.
Or he's checking the
Oh,
guardhouse. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that one. That makes sense.
So, how much pleasure does this give you, Rhea, knowing that spiders are being murdered?
I mean, I hate skull seeds, so a negative amount. But I will say I am far more enthused when spiders have to get destroyed than when we have to deal with the crow on the top of the lab, because that always makes me very sad. Crow.
Yeah, he's mean.
Yeah. I understandable. I mean, I can be mean sometimes too. I get it.
Sorry, after you. Yeah, I've weirdly had more trouble with the crows than Lon Lon Ranch recently.
Really?
Yeah, I've had 2 very hard required skull seeds for 20 with like 24 in logic.
Oh.
Not fun. Not fun at all.
Yeah, those are the worst.
I did a weekly seed practice one time where Rudo's letter was on 50 skulls
Ew.
and ZL was behind Jabu for the prelude check.
Did you at least have a boomerang or a hookshot?
I had both.
Oh, see.
So it wasn't like terrible, but it like at the same time was like, ew.
Still
I
one hell
mean,
of a
because
slug.
there's just a bunch of stuff that there's just so many skulls that are ZL locked. And it was just like so disgusting when I was just going through Jab. It was like, hey, here's 2 skulls right here. Too bad you can't get them. It was like, no. So it looks like the 20th skull is going to be the one at the Zora River.
Yeah, I was just about to ask if you got this one.
And there's 20. I mean, a pretty good 11 skull routing, to be honest.
That didn't take too long to get those.
Thankfully, time of day was well on their side.
Yeah, I believe somebody in chat pointed out earlier that when you go to Ganon's, it resets time of day to 6:01 p.m.
Yep, that's correct, yes. My screen is about to automatically turn itself off. No, thank you. And there's the lemon sherbet arrows.
Question is, does Vetifer have any magic? No, he does not.
Will they use the pots below Ganon, or will they buy a green potion from the scrub in Ganon's castle?
I don't know. It's gonna be really unfortunate if he gets magic locked and has to reset out of the Ganon fight. That would be really terrible.
That is literal worst case scenario.
Yeah, hopefully it doesn't come to that, but I've had it happen to me before. Thankfully not in a race, but in practice, yeah, that has happened to me.
Yep.
And all you can do is really be like, yeah, fudge my life.
Exactly that, yes. It's then you have to wonder if you've set furrows previously, you can just quit out and do it there, or...
Well, I think I had to be I was at work at 5:30 this morning, and it's now 8:30 p.m. And I think I'm gonna have to vacate out here as Vetifer goes up to the door fight here as my body is just saying, Rhea, you gotta get some of that sleep thing. We really need that right now. So
Yeah,
thanks to everybody for having me for the marathon. I hope the
it's
on
a marathon
commentary
to
for the
you.
race. I hope y'all enjoyed the seed, which was rather trolling in a lot of places. Looking at you, Strength 1 in Forest Temple. And yeah, I hope you all enjoyed my attempts to provide gripping and informative commentary. Maybe not successfully, but I tried. And yeah, we'll be having... I don't know when the next time I'll be having a race or be on comms again. But it looks like we do have some more bracket races coming up in the next couple of days, so do keep an eye on those. So we'll have those projected as Vetifer finishes up the Ganon fight here in just a few minutes. So thanks again for having me, and I'm gonna go ahead and bow out now. So good luck, Vetifer, on finishing the seed, and thanks for joining me on comms, and see y'all next time I'm here on comms, or perhaps for my next race in a couple weeks. So bye.
Thank you,
Take
Rio.
care.
Yeah, thank you to all of our commentators, Rhea, who's been doing a great job during this tournament, Velvet making his commentary debut tonight, and if you are interested in commentating or tracking or otherwise helping out with any of these matches, just stop by the Scrub Central Discord. We are on track to broadcast almost half of the first round, which is really exciting. It's really only possible because of all of the great volunteers that are lending their time to do it. So thank you everyone who has been stepping up and doing stuff. And yeah, we always need more people. So we'll hang here. We'll let Vetifer finish the fight. We'll see if they want to join us for a couple of minutes shortly after that.
Sorry, no.
This seed has been kind of a slog for both of our runners. Late strength sucks so much.
Yeah, I mean,
it's like the required fire medallion shadow, required light medallion. You had to go. You had to do ice. You do everything. It's a mess to think about how you route this.
It was literally all over the map, yeah. It was kind of wild. I hope so. Yeah.
Ooh, that was close. I think he was in the process of getting up, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think he almost had to go get more magic.
He already cleared out all the pots below, though.
Oh man.
On a side note, did either runner hand in Rutos? I don't think they did they?
No, I definitely didn't, yeah.
No, never. The domain was foolish. So
Yeah.
no reason to go with Cloud.
I think, as you're moving on to winners bracket number 2, is there anyone who's currently in the winners bracket that you do not want to face?
I have no idea. Anybody, I guess, is if the tournament's still going. Yeah, I don't want to face anybody. No. But the thing about this tournament that's nice is that everyone's generally pretty evenly matched. So, like, you can win or lose off of anything. I feel like.
Like we were saying earlier, like there's been 3 number 8 seeds that have knocked out number 1 seeds in the group so far.
Wow, that's actually nuts.
You've got to hand it. Like, it's pretty darn close, that's for sure.
Yeah, I think we'll leave tomorrow. But get your GGs ready for 3:42:57. We'll see if you would like to join us. Alright, Vetifer will be joining us real quick.
Yeah, excellent.
We'll get command.
I gotta say, I always appreciate someone finishing the seed, not just forfeiting, even if it's something small like collecting 20 skulls.
And
Absolute kudos to you.
Welcome in, Vetifer. GG's.
GG.
That was a pretty brutal one for me, not gonna lie. I recently just got a new controller too. Like you probably could tell, like my movement was really sporadic a lot. I was going nuts. The sensitivity on the joystick is pretty high, so I gotta have to adjust that. But I ended up dying quite a bit, a little more than I expected. I was really nervous too coming into this. Never been into a randomized tournament before, so nerves kind of got a bit of me.
Well, it was for a large portion of the race. It was really close, even like going through probably about Shadow Temple. I think where Shake started to pull away was that Shake basically immediately went to Forest after Shadow, and pulled the strength, and also had been a little more diligent on skulls, and was able to pick up the second strength pretty quickly back to back. But I'd say the first 2 hours of the seed, the two of you were basically just trading spots back and forth.
Yeah, I can believe that.
Yeah, I was I didn't really want to go forest until I had the first strength, and then I did eventually find the strength on a water. I definitely should have went lake way earlier, especially having serenade. That's definitely my bad. And then the hints, I wasn't really a fan of the hints much either, because a lot of them just pointed to shadow. A lot of the hints were like you got Din's fire, and then your hovers and magic were all hints, right? So
Yeah.
Yeah.
other than that, it was a good race. Good job, Shake.
Thanks. I appreciate it. You did a good job too.
Thank you.
Yeah, it was a. We were remarking on how it was an absolute slog of a seed, especially just the lack of strength. Like, both,
Yeah. I mean,
had some trouble in
it
shadow.
was almost 2 hours. 2 hours till I found. I think it was a strength or a hook shot. And yeah, like not having either of those two, that was a big reason why I didn't pick up a lot of sculptures either, was because I didn't have a hook shot or a boomerang, right? And so I kind of.
We never saw a boomerang on Restream.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's probably GTG. I was kind of reading the logic a little bit there. I was like, wait, we can't go to GTG at all this whole race. I was really hoping that light arrows weren't on GTG, because that would have really sucked. Yeah.
Well, I think, some nerves aside, I think it definitely showed a little bit in some of the early movement, but I think you both settled in after the first like 15-20 minutes. And I think you both played great. And this is not the end of the line for anyone. We are wrapping up the first round this week. So if you take a look at the schedule, in 5.5 hours, thank you Australia, we have Pimbles versus Blissey.
The Pimbles race. Yeah.
I know, commendatory, man. That's
Every time.
it's I had the pleasure of playing Pimbles last time. We were exactly 12 hours apart, so it's
Yep.
like we're gonna play at like 9 p.m. for me, 9 a.m. for you. Yeah, but we love Pimples. Got his race coming up tonight. The one that is probably most interesting for the two of you is Heyo Kuro versus Kill the Sheikah. You will both be matching up with whoever has the same results that you had tonight. And that one is at 2 p.m. Eastern Time tomorrow. Our restream race tomorrow is going to be Clo 1313 versus Squall in a Nocturne matchup at 3 p.m. Eastern. And then on Wednesday morning at 10 a.m., if we can get a full volunteer crew, just missing a few commentators for that one. But we are trying to get Iron Thunder versus Link Hylian, which will be another group Bolero matchup. So a lot of good stuff coming up. And then after this Sunday, we will be moving into the second round of the tournament. So just the beginning of a lot of exciting matches coming up.
I believe you've forgotten one very important game on Saturday.
Well, I just have the next four, but yes, if you were a fan of Velvet doing his first bit of commentary, I believe that one is also going to be restreamed this upcoming Saturday, and I think that might actually be the last match on the schedule for round one. But with that, does anyone have any closing thoughts?
No. GG's.
Nope, pretty straightforward. Yeah, GG's to you too. Hopefully, maybe I'll see you in the finals there if I make it in the losers there. So
Look forward to it.
Yeah, I don't think anyone would complain about seeing another matchup between the two of you. So thank you to our two runners, Vetifer and AmazingShake. You can follow both of them and track them through the tournament. Our commentators today, Rhea, who had to go to sleep, and Velvet, who will be racing this Saturday, and then my co-tracker, Lady Draco 87. Thank you you so much. We're very grateful to all of our volunteers that help us get all of these restreams going. And with that, we are going to go and say hello to Primal Kiwi, who is in the Minuet bracket and is currently running a Scrubs Async. So if you do not want to get spoiled on Async 4, go ahead and drop out now. But if you don't care, then we'll go over and show them a little bit of love. But thank you, everyone, and we will see you back here tomorrow at 3.
See y'all. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, we are out. So, GG's, everyone.
Thanks a lot.
You guys have a good night.
Yep.
Yeah,
Have a good
take
night.
care.
You too. Sleep well.